Yo. Yo, yo. Yo's in the chat. What's good, boys? Anybody notice anything different about the rune crafting fit? Yo, Tech, thank you for that 6-monther. What's up, bro? He's alive. I'm back. Wild Healer, thank you for that 4-monther. How are you, Wild Healer? Zillion, thank you for the $2. Legion, my friend, thank you guys for supporting the stream. You guys are awesome. Yeah. I got the claws last night. I was finishing up my YouTube video. I finished it up yesterday. And just decided to do some Slayer. And I got a Burning Claw because I had a Tormented Demon task. I got my second one, so now we're good. We got a spec weapon, boys. Pretty sick. What's good, old head? How we doing? Vilehawk, Curve Form, Gentle, Prozac, Glowy. Invulnerable, how we doing? Drew, Spurg, Stevo, Loon, Aich, Hamilton, Doobie-Doo, Vilehawk, Matt, Prozac. How we doing, guys? Stevo, Rhino, Who Lifts, Gohan, Lilfar, Nexus, Max POH today, guys. We're almost there. Yo, what's up, Kenzie? Shally Chalamet. Grom, how you doing? What up, Stalk? Yo, what's up, Dry Fit? Guys, today we are almost there. I need 5,000 blood runes until we get a max POH. We will have to do a +4 stew boost, but +4 is not as bad as +5 stew boost. So, yeah. Also, we'll be getting max pool and max altar at the same time. And I do have the Venoms. I have 52 anti-Venoms in the bank right now. So, and I can make more because I hit 83 and I can easily pie boost now to make more Venoms. So we're kind of set there. I just need 5k blood runes, and right now we're at 3.5k. So we just got to do 15-ish, maybe 14 True Blood Altar runs real quick. If I put away my Burning Claws, we'll get an extra one. But I'm carrying on this run for the swag. Screw it. Back to the grind. Vontage. Vontage, thank you for that 2-monther. Mr. Corn Pop with the tier 1. You guys are legends. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. And if that is your first sub during the Dscim promotion, congratulations on becoming a Dscimmer. Legendary promotion from OSRS this month and Twitch. 220 people here for Folk Tavern Jams. Are you guys missing the Folk Tavern Jams already? I kind of am too, not gonna lie. Should we listen to a banger right now? Here. Everybody listen to this song. We're gonna get in the mood right now. YouTube, pretend you're listening to a song, okay? Brother, you guys know YouTube is so, like... Joker hates YouTube so much, he stopped streaming on YouTube because of copyright. Oh my god. Yo, Gone Soft, thank you very much for that 5 months. Yo, Sard, how was the break? Guys, I took 2 days off to make a YouTube video. There was no break. But... yeah, I guess it was good, man. It was good. Oh. You know what? It is so true. Do you guys remember when I did the gargoyles? You guys remember when I did the gargoyles the other day and I got the freaking hammer thing? Bro, Twitch muted my stream for in-game music. For the gargoyle music. The Grotesque Guardians. I'm not even kidding. Imanach, thank you very much for the 2-monther. Music slaps. Thank you, thank you. No, Twitch did. Guys, Twitch muted my stream during Grotesque Guardians. Should I tell Aiza? Should I tell RuneScape that Twitch is muting for in-game music? Maybe I should tell him. Look, I'll show you guys real quick. I need to look it up. I'll send it to him. Right here. Muted audio.
The link.
Look at this.
Going back to
Chat,
the corner.
listen to this.
Doing a lot of tick loss, but I'm learning here. It's okay.
Your audio portion has been muted. Right here. During Grotesque Guardians, my stream got muted on the music. How do I screenshot this? Let me message Aiza. Hello, Aiza. Just a heads up, Twitch muted my VOD for Grotesque Guardians music in game.
Let's see. Grotesque Guardians. Is there a loot table?
Not sure why. Also, my editor, Lapon, he messaged me. And he was like, yeah, I was trying to make a Grotesque Guardians video and the VOD got muted. And I was like, that's crazy because I'm using in-game sound. And I don't know what's going on with it. All right, I sent that to the boy I use. I don't know. He could do with that information what he wants to. But right now we're gonna be slamming to 5,000 blood runes really quickly so we can upgrade to a max POH. We need a +4 stew boost. I believe it's orange spice. So we'll whip out the cat. We'll probably get about... Chat, how many orange spices would you get for a chance at a +4 construction boost? I'm thinking like 6. If we get 6, could probably land it in 8 tries. 6 full spices would get us 8 tries, 8 stews. And then when we're boosting in our house, I think we could just repair our stats inside the house. So that'd be a very fast boost. No, Danny Kaza, we're not getting 6 or 7. We gotta let that meme go. Hopefully we can shoot that meme soon and put it to rest. I don't know how that even became a thing. Why does the audio sound like he's in the other room? Was it on my camera microphone? You guys hear me now? It's been fine? Okay. Any Doom later today? Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, I will cave and do some Doom, but the plan is actually to get to 85 Slayer as fast as possible and get a whip, and then upgrade it to a tentacle whip so that I can do some TOB, and I think we might be ready for... We're almost ready for Coliseum, guys. 87 Slayer, we get the Trident, and I think we're very close to being ready for Coliseum. Can I do TOB? Yeah, we'll probably have to do some, we might have to do some chat TOBs as well. Just some running with the homies, you know. Some TOB tryouts. Do you really need to do tryouts for TOB? Is it that hard? Hell's Diplomat, thank you for the 3-monther. Win SOTE. Do you remember? Oh, you guys remember that meme? You'll never do SOTE? Oh my god, that's a throwback right there. Hell's Diplomat's been around. Some people don't even know about that one. That one's kind of fell to the side a little bit. Where you been? Guys, is it true when you take one extra day off as a streamer, everybody thinks that you're just going on a month-long vacation? Apparently. Guys, I was only gone for 2 days, okay? And I normally take Tuesday off, so it was just one extra day. Forget the TOB and do a 8-man 300. What are we talking about, LT Bud? We talking about 300s and TOAs? I finished 200k minnows out of boredom yesterday. Tech Variety, what the hell is a minnow? I don't know if we're doing any TOAs, because we do TOA every Friday. Yo, what's up, Sard? Any more Doom today? Yeah, we probably get back in there. After Max POH and 85 Slayer. Max POH, 85 Slayer will unlock Doom for us. We need to get that whip as soon as possible. I'm very excited about getting the whip. And possibly getting a Trident soon after that. Do you pretty much get whip guaranteed as soon as you hit 85 Slayer? Is it pretty easy to get? Yes. 1 in 500. Ooh, that's actually not good. The task is very common. Okay, good. I don't know. Is the regular whip any good, or do you need to upgrade it? Because all the guides I see say get a tentacle whip, so that must mean the regular whip isn't very good. I'm trying to find your Vorkath and Zulrah farm. Is there any videos? All of my VODs are up on YouTube. However, I did delete some of my VODs because I was so stupid. I'm actually really sad about this. I deleted some of my YouTube VODs because they had like shared copyright claims. And I got super scared one day because I got a strike. And I thought I was going to lose my YouTube. So I deleted every video that had any type of copyright. Every VOD. Instead of just muting that segment of the VOD, which is what I do now. I deleted all of my VODs that had even one copyright notice. Yeah. But apparently one person that I used a song of theirs, they did not want to do shared revenue. They wanted to just strike anyone that used that song. So, and it was just a shuffle. You know, it was just a song that was on shuffle from a playlist. And they gave me a strike. And then they said if you get 2 more strikes within like 90 days, you lose your YouTube account. So now I've been immediately after every single stream on YouTube. If I ever, first off, I don't have any music going to YouTube. Second off, whenever I listen to like a Gillinor Games, Soup uses very copyright music. Like very copyright, like top 40 bangers. And so I have to go back in and mute every single song that plays during Gillinor Games. So every time I watch a Gillinor Games, I have to go back and mute like 5 different parts of the stream or 6 different parts of the stream just from his video. So reacting to videos becomes more work when you start streaming on YouTube because you have to go back and delete all the songs. Yeah. Hopefully YouTube can figure it out soon, man. There's nothing that can auto mute VODs? No, not YouTube doesn't have a lot of features. Twitch will auto mute your VOD. Twitch just does it for you automatically. They're just like, yeah, we muted this part of your VOD. That we don't allow that song. Which is why I don't put any music to Twitch either. But yeah, it would be nice if YouTube could get the same technology that Twitch has. Where they just mute that part of your VOD just for the song and then they unmute it. That's why Joker gave up. I mean, yeah, any type of react or anything, it's like, it's just annoying. I think that's why Joker just said, I'm not streaming over there no more. Any Doom later? Yeah, after Max POH and 85 Slayer. We're trying to get an Abyssal Whip. I really want to do Doom. That's probably one of the only things I want to do, but if I just do Doom, my account makes almost no progress. So I think we have to unlock Doom by doing a little bit of Slayer. And then once we feel like we've done enough Slayer for the day, or we've unlocked, you know, like a max POH, which is what we're doing today, then we can reward ourselves. I would say like Slayer is going to be the main course meal, and then Doom is the dessert, you know? Because that's what I like the best. Yo, what's a max POH? It's a house. Max player-owned house. So today I will be getting the altar in my house that can do all three spell books. Lunar. It's called the Occult Altar. But it can do Lunar, Arceus, and Standard Spellbook all at the same time. And if there's another one, I don't know. There's just 3 of them, right? So now I never have to travel to like Lunar Isle ever again. I just go to my house and swap it. Ancient. There's 4 of them. Yeah, there is 4 of them. That's right. That's right. I can already do Standard and Lunar. No. God dang it. I think I messed up, guys. I think I was looking at the wrong guide. Okay. Max POH is literally one of the best upgrades in the game. I like to go to my house 50 times a day. Dragon Wilds is kind of peak right now. Anybody playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds and having a good time? I have that game. The first time I played it, I loved it. Hold on one second. Let me look up. I think I did something wrong. What is it called? What is it called? Occult Altar? I already have the Arceus Signet. Arceus is Thralls. Arceus. The Dark Altar. Wait, I already have the Dark Altar. So if I want to upgrade, I want to see what's required to upgrade to a Dark Altar. All you need is 10,000 Astral Runes, 1 Ancient Signet, and 1 Lunar, and a Pharaoh Scepter. That's it? Bro, I've been doing the wrong thing. I've been doing the wrong thing this whole time, guys. Well, now I just have a bunch of extra blood runes for no reason. Yikes. I need 10,000 Astral Runes. You should have asked chat. Yeah, dude, this is what happens when I try to do something without chat. I was trying to figure this out off stream. Like, what do I need? And I was like, okay, I need... You know what I did? Is I read the total of what you need to make an occult altar. I read this. But I already did these 2. I'm so dumb. I do need 10 limestone bricks, though. Okay, I have a... Right now, I have a Dark Altar. And I'm looking to upgrade to an Occult Altar. I believe. Yeah, I can go Arceus and Standard. To upgrade to an occult, I need 1 Pharaoh Scepter, 10,000 Astral, and these 2 Signets. These 2 Signets right here. The Pharaoh Scepter. Is this all that I need right here? Is this it? I think this is all that I need right here. I need the lunar one. I'm about to go there right now and buy one. So this Arceus Signet, I didn't need it because I've already done that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go Lunar Isle. I don't know if I have enough gold. But I guess we'll find out here in a second. If I were to upgrade this Dark Altar, you can only do that in building mode. Alright, we're figuring this out. Yeah, I'm gonna get this seal out of the bank. Baguette real quick. Dang it. So I can drop this Arceus Signet. I don't need that. I buy one of these, Lunar Sig. And we're just going to buy out all the Astral Runes and then hop. Until we get to 10,000. Hopefully nobody's buying out Astral Runes right now. You take song requests? No, sir. You got the Scepter? I thought chat was trolling. We got the Scepter on stream. Got it a few days ago. I need 8 times 4. We need 32. We need 32 world hops. And then we'll have 10,000 astral. You're broke? Yeah, but after I finish this, there's nothing else I need to spend money on. All of the money was for my Zenite jewelry to get onyxes. And my POH. Once you finish those 2 things, you pretty much just spend money on runes at that point. Bang out a second scepter? Absolutely not. Not gonna lie, Slayer has been providing us just enough money to play the game. We've been able to get pretty much everything and keep the account rolling a bit just from doing Slayer. I mean, it gives a decent amount of money, nothing crazy. But just enough at a time, you know? Second Scepter is infinitely better when you have one for the TP. Wait, what does the Pharaoh Scepter actually do? Oh, you can go to 4 different places. Telly outside TOA. Nice. That is really, really rude of RuneScape to make us get 2 of those guys. Why would they make us get 2 of those? That's just rude. Jagex saved another WoW refugee because Jay was close to quitting before Bofa. Another one, boys. Did you guys see Jay got Bofa last night? I was online last night when he got it. Will LMGD quit? LMGD, I think, is... Out of every WoW player that's playing RuneScape, I think LMGD probably has one of the strongest mentals. Meaning he might be higher on the Dscim scale. He's up there on the Jokered level. He might... I don't know. Jokered might have more Dscim in the skilling department, but I think LMGD and like the KC department is probably one of the highest Dscim levels on fighting back the urge to quit when it comes to KC. Jokered has the perfect normal Dscim ratio. Ain't nothing about Jokered's Dscim normal, buddy. I'll tell you that. Dude, thank goodness nobody buys astral runes, am I right? Joker's gonna have the Jad helm by the end of the week. Is that something he's going for? You don't need 2 scepters. You're supposed to just not get the upgraded altar and get 99 magic for the 5 swaps instead. Damn. The altar is kind of a waste of time when you get to 99 magic, huh? Because you're rarely doing more than 5 swaps in a day. I use my house altar way more than the magic cape. Well, don't worry, guys. We're about to have it right now. In 1.4K astral rune. When you're grinding out Slayer, you switch spellbooks a lot more. That is true. I am grinding Slayer, but I don't think I really remember a day when I swapped more than 5 times. And I've been grinding Slayer for 2 weeks now. If you want to fill all your clue stashes, you'll need a 3rd scepter. I don't like clues. I only do medium clues until range or boots. Everything else I don't care about. Not even 3rd age. I just don't care. I think some people underestimate my not caringness for cosmetic items. I literally do not care. I don't even care about any of my pets. If I could trade my pets for like 50k gold, I would. Every single one of them. Literally 50k. 50k coins can get rid of my pets right now. They just take up bank slots anyway. Some of you guys think I'm kidding. Everybody cares about different things. Oh, I can put them in my house? Maybe I'll do that. I got a Vorky yesterday at 200 KC on the alt. Hell yeah. All right, I'm done. That's why I haven't even really cared too much about doing sailing at all either, because sailing doesn't really give you very many power upgrades. Besides the Marlins or whatever, but I don't even have fishing to do that. Actually, I have no idea what you have to do to get the Marlins. But I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough power upgrade to even warrant doing. Okay. And I can't craft armor brews yet because I'm not high enough herb lore. I've seen you looking at your character and what looks cool. Also, the Bofa recolor. The Bofa recolor is the only thing I'm going for. And we're gonna do Deadman mode. Next month we're gonna do Deadman mode to try to get the Bofa recolor. So if you guys want to play Deadman mode, we're gonna lock in on that next month, and we're all gonna try to get the cosmetic there. But that's about it. If it's black and red, for some reason I do like black and red stuff. But if Bofa wasn't Bis, I probably wouldn't care. I mean, eventually, is there ever a point where you're never going to be using crystal gear again? Like full Masori Tebow? When you get full Masori Tebow, do you ever use crystal gear? No? You use full Masori with the pipe. If you get ZCB and Tebow, you'll never use crystal gear again. Maybe it's not worth getting the recolor then. Okay, it'll depend. It'll depend on how many hours of Deadman mode we have to play to unlock the recolor. It'll depend on how many hours. How many hours of Deadman mode to unlock the recolor? We shall see and weigh the option. Okay. I think we're about to do this, guys. We're about to go... No, wait. We have to get the stew first. I have 15 stews in the bank. I need my cat. And then... What else do we need? Max pool. The ornate pool. 1,000 blood rune. Okay, at least some of the blood runes that we got aren't going to go to waste. 10 anti-venom 4s. I got 52. Blood runes. And 5 gold leaf. Oh, crystal saw. And fish for my pet. To heal. Hammer. Okay. I think we're looking good. These are all the mats to upgrade my max altar and my pool. Lunar Signet, Ancient Sig, 10,000 Astral, Pharaoh Scepter. 90 skills. So we got to do the pool first. We do the pool first. And what about jewelry box? What's the max jewelry? Ornate jewelry? This one would require me to get a +5 boost for. I don't know if max jewelry box is even worth. Maybe we'll do it later. Maybe we'll do it later. We'll do these two today. We'll do these two today, and maybe we'll look into the max jewelry box later. That's going to require a +5 stew boost. Slightly harder to do. I don't know how useful it actually is or what it gives. You definitely need a gold sink in your house. Yeah, the variation on what people think is worth is so different across the board. I think a lot of people value different things or go to different spots more or something. Let me see if I have any orange spice right now. I actually have 1 orange spice right now. Should we YOLO send 1 orange spice right now? Let's do it. Throw up a prediction. No prediction for the YOLO one. I'm gonna have to exit and go build mode, right? You have to pick up your cat. One, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Let me change my altar back to normal. Oh, it's a prayer, not a book. Let's see if we get it right here on the first try. Construction, 83. Did anything even get a boost right there? Damn. Fire making +2. Yikes. Okay. Edgeville. Oh Oh my god, not the Willy Cat Abobas already. The Willy Cat Abobas are already here. Every single time, guys. They're unavoidable. We can never get away. Go down. Would you sell your cat for 50K? Never. The cat has an actual use. I wouldn't sell my cat for 1 million. It's about the amount of time that it takes to get it back. How many gifted to alk the cat? 1 million. I'm never alking my cat. Because I'm not going through it. I'm not going through this process again to get another one. It's too painful. It's way too painful to get another one. I love this cat. Is this not slower than going after the normal rats? I don't know. If you're min-maxing a few seconds, maybe. We're not doing that here. This is a guaranteed 4-doser every single time. So you're more of a cat than a dog person? In RuneScape, I'm definitely more of a cat person. Because I feel like if you got a dog for any reason, the dog wouldn't do anything. But the cat can at least kill rats and get you stew boosts. Okay, I think we're going to do 3 at a time. Because I just don't have any room in my inventory. It's tough to have all of the items. Can you wield this? You can wield the Pharaoh Scepter, actually. But you need a Draymond Staff to get to your house. UIM now, bro? What does that mean? What if they did hardcore TBC, but they should boost to 58? Wouldn't Blizzard make bank? Yeah, if you want to cheat the entire fundamentals of what makes hardcore good and ruin its integrity. Compromising your core values for money. I think it's a terrible idea. Con boost took me the longest. Good luck. IGN, how many stew boosts? How many stew boosts did it take you to max POH boost your house? If you want to sell out your game for what? A shekel? Yeah. Absolutely not. Is there anything more Blizzard than that? You guys are crazy. It took me 20 stews to get a +4 boost. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long today, guys. I think it took me less than that to get a +5 crafting boost. I don't know why people talk crap on the regular cat. The regular cat is pretty fast. It's like 1 minute KC. Don't forget Preserve. Matter of fact, not only did I not forget Preserve, it's been on this whole time. I forgot to turn it off. You need some mods in here with all these bot comments. Guys, if we banned everybody for bot comments, weird comments, sus comments, or just random what the hell are you talking about comments, there wouldn't be anybody left, okay? How is your cat still not grown? Mark Twain, have you come in here to talk shit about my cat too? Just when I thought there was one good person left in the world, Mark Twain, who would never talk shit about me or any of my animals, Mark Twain comes in dropping a heater on me. Unbelievable, guys. There's no one left. There's nobody left. We're all cooked. Oh, feed him? I think your cat is perfect just the way it is. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Bro, Willy Cat is free. You don't even have to feed it. Oh my god, Lucid Fire. Now Lucid Fire is hitting me. Ah. Minus 12 HP. The Cataboba. Ah. I'm losing HP, guys. Okay, after this one, we're going to try 4 Boosty Boys. Okay, I can only bring 2 stews at a time. This is going to be kind of ass. All right, let's do a prediction then. Will I land my boost in the next 4 tries? Will I land my con boost in the next 4 tries? Yes or no? 2-minute prediction, go. Yo, Fog, thank you for the 4 months. I didn't see that one. Legend, my friend, thank you for that. And Heza gifted a community sub. Enjoy that Dscim badge on Twitch. Thank you, Heza. I only need +4. I only need +4 on my construction buff boost right now. The Gamba is for a +4 on con. Configure. Do you need an uncharged scepter? It says uncharged. Do I need to uncharge my scepter first? All right, done. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. Okay, build mode. Oh my god, my stupid cat. Sorry. I didn't bank my cat. I gotta go to the bank. You can't go to build mode when you have a cat, and I have no bag slots right now. Because I'm trying to do both of these. I need to do both of these POH quality of lives in one boost here. Let me drop this anti-venom. Pick up the cat. Deposit the cat. Grab this. Going back to the POH. Oh, let me ban this guy real quick. All right, banned him. All right, he's gone. Sorry, guys. Kick spammers. All right, here we go. Prediction is up 71% on no. We have 4 chances. Ready, guys? Pray preserve. 85 construction. Not enough. 1, 2, 3. $81 construction. Dang it. Travel to the spirit tree. I think Farming Guild is the closest bank. Build mode. All right, here we go. 83 con. -1. Drink from the pool. 3. Okay, boys. Last chance here. Nothing. Oh, did the second one... Did I actually troll the stew because I didn't put enough in the second one? Crap. Alright, we have to do one more. Damn it. Wait, now I have to go... DKR. Use your butler to make the +4T. Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure the T is only +3, guys. Okay. Wait, who said Sticks on Fire said that? Gilded tea gives a +3 construction boost when drank. Okay. Yo, Sticks. I love you, bro, but I'm going to time you out for, I'm going to say 1 hour for the wrong aboba. And I want to do this to make an example for anybody that's giving me bad information, okay? I want to discourage bad information as much as possible on the stream. I want to encourage you guys to look things up before you tell me things. Because if you're telling me wrong things and there's no penalty for doing that, everyone will keep doing it. And we have to stop this. I want everyone to look up what they're telling me and actually know what they're saying before they say it. Because it's gotten out of hand, the amount of people that are just saying wrong things. And at some point, it has to stop, and it's going to start today. Okay, guys? So let's make sure we actually know what we're saying. Why don't you just look it up instead? See, I didn't need to look it up because I already knew it was wrong. Because I looked it up last night. And so that's why I immediately said, isn't Gilded +3? Otherwise, I would be doing a +4 boost. This whole thing that I'm doing would be a waste of time. There's a reason that I knew that I needed to get orange spices because I looked up to see if the tea was +4. That's the whole reason I knew I needed to do stew boost. Do you read your kick chat? It looks like I don't read kick chat because all of my chats are in one area and there's like 3 people typing in kick. So you'll see, if you're in kick, you'll see that chat for like an hour. It'll just be sitting there. But I'll see that chat for maybe 5 seconds or less. So what I see, the chats that I see are on the screen, top left. So if you're looking at that chat, that's the same one that I see. So if you want to see how long after you type that I have a chance to read it, you need to look at this at the stream when you type in your chat to see if I saw your chat or not. And if I didn't, then maybe you just type it again and see if you can get me to see it next time. Oh my God, this text-to-speech is about to be ass. I can already tell. Yeah, that is definitely a Grayson copy paste right there. Have you guys ever been to Grayson's stream? Y'all know who Grayson is? My old school RuneScapers? That is, his entire stream sounds like that. It is so funny. We need to watch Bad Santa on stream. Yo, is that the meta right now? People watching holiday movies on stream. There was a little segment where people just watch TV on stream. That was the meta. And they would like watch movies and television, and then eventually they started copywriting people for it. The Hell's Kitchen meta. You guys remember the Hell's Kitchen meta? Everyone was just watching it. Of all people, watching Gordon Ramsay shows for their whole stream is wild. I don't know how that took off, but that's what people like, the just chatting streamers especially. Yo, VMars, thank you for the prime. I'm talking to Ayuza right now. About the Grotesque Guardians music getting flagged on Twitch. Not really sure why that happened. I didn't know that Hassan was a political streamer. I just enjoyed watching his true crime documentaries. There's like this growth chart for streamers, and the biggest streamers, some of the biggest streamers, they go like this. They'll be like gaming streamers, then they'll be like gaming streamers that transition to just chatting, that transition to drama farming. And then eventually you realize that politics has the most drama, so then you evolve into drama, like a political drama streamer. And that has the biggest audience. And so if you want to make more money, you naturally kind of just follow the spectrum. You kind of just follow that route. There's very few people that can make crazy amounts of money on playing video games. Who's the biggest video game streamer? Queso? Like, he only plays games. Probably Queso and now Peanut, but Peanut's only been around. Peanut's only had 40,000 viewers for like a month, right? Isn't he pretty new? I'm pretty sure Queso is the biggest. Although Cadril does have a lot of viewers. But that's primarily when League of Legends tournaments are happening, right? I think Cadril gets like 100K during League tournaments or more. He said the biggest streamer has to be Dscim. Okay. You guys are talking about something else. Cadril gets more than the official broadcast on League tournaments. Yeah, but he's not actually playing. I would say like gameplay streamers are pretty washed these days. Twitch is mainly IRL. Most of the biggest streamers are all IRL nowadays. IRL streamers are like the new celebrities. Yo, what you trying to boost? What up, Andre? Right now, we're trying to make the biggest POH altar in the house and the biggest pool. And we're doing three spice at a time. Crap, my preserve is still on. Okay, new prediction. Actually, wait, we have to finish the old one. Wait, I need to do one more. I need to do one more, guys, because I messed up the previous boost. So now we have to do one more boost to finish the old boost, and then we'll do four more to do the next one. So we have to do one more now. Gamba things, because I messed up the last one. Tfue just started streaming again, actually. Did you guys see that? I thought Tfue said he retired. I think retirement is overrated. I think that if you try to retire in like your 20s, like, even if you have enough money for the rest of your life, I think you feel like you don't have that sense of purpose maybe anymore. And you realize that it was never about the money and getting to the money. It was about just feeling like somebody or feeling like you had something to do every day. I mean, there's no way Asmongold needs to work anymore. There's absolutely no way. But he still does it. And I think it's because he likes what he does. Hassan has 3 mansions. Hassan does not need to work anymore. None of these guys do. I think there's like a magical number, like 20 million. Once you get to like $20 million, you can buy every single thing you want. Like you have like multiple houses, multiple cars, and you can have enough money in the bank to retire forever. With the exception of private planes and yachts. You can buy everything except for planes and yachts at that point. And so there's really... Most of these guys have 20 million. So once you get to that point, it's like... You either quit or you really figure out that maybe you did enjoy what you were doing. What kind of car do you whip? I have a Alfa Romeo Stelvio from 2019. It cost me $26K. I bought it used. It's a mid-size car crossover. Those are cool. You like it? What brand? Alfa Romeo. I love my car. I think it's great. I have been looking at maybe one day, you know, maybe giving the car that I have to like my mom or something if she wants it. And if I get a new car, I might get one of the new Lexuses that looks like a cheaper version of a G-Wagon. I might get one of those. Once they have enough of them used. I don't really like to buy new cars because they're too expensive. But if you can get one of those ones used, I might get one of those in a few years. I could see you driving a sports car. I don't know. I feel like you have to have a lot of money. I feel like if you are buying a sports car before your house is paid off, if I do that, then I just don't have my priorities straight. So I feel like you should secure your retirement with investments. You should invest first. That's just like number one. This is what I do with my life. Invest, then save for real estate, which is also considered an investment. And so once you make sure you have no debt, you have like investing, real estate, and then paying off debt. And then once all that is done, you've like secured retirement, you've paid off your home, then maybe you've earned the right to like buy yourself a sports car. And that's only if that's something you're really passionate about. But that sports car, I already know it'll give me value and validation and happiness for like 2 weeks. And then I won't care about that sports car anymore. Like I already know that. So the journey is better than the destination when it comes to those kind of things. And it's the pursuit of getting the sports car that's enjoyable, not having it. So just keep that in mind, guys. Going after the sports car and getting enough money to buy one will always be more satisfying than actually having it. And that's the same thing like RuneScape. Going after the max cape will always, that journey of getting there will always be more valuable than like once you have the max cape. Same thing. Let's go to the house. Brother, did you make another account to spam that same thing? Hold on, let me ban this guy again. Kicks popping off today, guys. I got a Model 3 for my lifestyle. I don't think I'd buy another brand. The tech is unmatched for the price. You like your Tesla? Anybody got a Tesla in the layer? Oops. One, two. Okay, boys, wish me luck here. All right, this is going to be the last one for the first gamba. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 86 construction. We missed it by 1. So close. All right, we're going to pay out. And now we're going to do a new prediction. Will I land my next con boost in the next 4 tries? 2-minute prediction, go. If you want to gamba, you guys can gamba right now. Do people in other alpha drivers wave their hand? No. They don't do that in America. Is that a thing, Matt? When I used to drive a motorcycle, we used to wave at each other all the time. It's definitely a Jeep thing. Jeeps do that in America for sure, and motorcycles. And I've owned a Jeep and a motorcycle, and we used to wave at each other a lot. Why'd you quit riding the motorcycle? To respect my mom. You know, if anything were to happen to me, she would have to take care of me. You have a higher chance of getting injured on the motorcycle. And I realized that my love for motorcycles was not enough to validate if something were to happen, and she would have to take care of me. She didn't like it either. So just respect for my mom is what made me get rid of my motorcycle. What bike did you have? I've had 5 different motorcycles. I've had 2 Jigsters, a CBR 600, and a R6. And then I had a starting motorcycle, like a Honda Rebel 150. That's what I learned on. Oh, and I also had a what is the name? Oh my god, was it a ZCB? Maybe I've had 6 motorcycles. That's a ZCB. That's a Zarite crossbow. God dang it, RuneScape. What is the name of the last one that I had? It was a Yamaha. Dude, I can't even remember the name of the motorcycle I had anymore. It was a something 10, and you sit up more straight instead of being so bent over like a crotch rocket. ZX1. FZ10. That's it. This one, FZ10. This bike is badass. It's a hybrid, like it's you sit up straighter, and these things are super fast off the line, but they don't have crazy top speed. This is the best bike I ever bought. This thing is badass. These things will fry any 600 off the line or 1,000. They are so fast. In a drag race, and that's the best part of a bike is the acceleration. Going 150 miles an hour is just stupid anyway. So in my opinion, this bike had the best ergonomics. Like you don't have to be so far forward, all the weight on your hands. It was super fast off the line, and all I really wanted to do was see how fast I could accelerate to like 70 miles an hour. So I like driving around the city because I would just fry it off the line every time, and it was so much fun. You never had a Harley? No, I almost bought an Indian one time. I decided against it. Yeah, MT10. MT10 is what I... Wait. I might have had an MT10. Yeah, I had an MT10. It's the same bike though. The same bike, different brand. This is the one I had. This one. It's the exact same thing though. Yeah, boy. That's the best bike. Same thing, different region. Okay, well I had the MT10 because it was America then. But I knew a lot of people called them ZX10s or whatever. It was like weird because it's the exact same bike, but with you call it a different name. It was something like that. Okay. Here we go, boys. The prediction is out. A lot of people voting yes on this one. Let's see if we get it. I'm going to go ahead and preserve. -5 on that con boost. Rip. And that was 1 out of 4. We got to go back to the bank now. Yeah, if I ever bought another bike, I would definitely get another MT10. Those things are sick. It's been a long time since I talked about motorcycles. Okay. This is going to be my... third attempt. Second. This is going to be my second attempt of 4. Second attempt out of 4 right here. Stats are repaired. -4. Got it. How do I use a crystal saw? Chat, how do I use a crystal saw? I don't know how to do it. I'm fucking freaking out. How do I use it? How do I use it? Just build? Okay. Done. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know how to use it. Okay, done, boys. We did it. Occult altar and ornate pool. I thought I was about to lose my boost. Dude, we got the +5 boost. Wait, we could upgrade the jewelry box right now if we wanted. 2 gold leaf, 2 amulet of glory, and ring of wealth. Dang, we could have gotten the jewelry box too. I don't have 2 gold leaf, 8 amulet of glory, and 8 ring of wealth. No, that was not rage bait. I was wondering, like, how do I get the +3 boost from the saw? Because I needed to get it up to 90. All right. We got the +5er. Pay out the believers. Let's go. All right, let's see. How sick is this about to be? How come I can't teleport to 40th Coliseum? Oh, let's go, baby. You need glory? Need a certain amount of glory. Okay. Okay, got it. I honestly never use my jewelry box. I really almost never use it. Wow, I don't need my lunar island portal really anymore. Well, maybe for buying runes. I definitely don't need to use the Barrows portal anymore. And I've never used a Nexus. What is this thing? You just add multiple portals in it. It's a consolidation of all portals. Nexus is Bis. Okay. I guess we go Arceus spellbook for now. Or we go standard for now. Man, this is going to be great. This is going to be fantastic, guys. Alright, let's go to the bank. Your house, Hosidius Farming Guild, is the closest bank. Yeah, our account quality of life is really getting there now, guys. We are really getting there. We are finally playing the game. Also, I don't know how, but some way, my teleport crystal has 5 charges now. I don't know what changed that. It used to be 3, now it's 5. Oh, diary. Nice. Nice little quality of life there. Because I had to do the chompies to get my elite void. So I guess I unlocked that with the elite void. I did 300 chompies. Really quickly. Let's deposit my worn items. And I need a melee setup. And a Slayer helm. And a Zerker ring. Okay, and then I need these pesticide things. Okay.
travel to my house. You got second claw? Yes, sir. I got it last night, 3 a.m., boys. We have officially have a nice spec weapon now. The Burning Claws. I think that's going to be good for me in the Coliseum, if I'm thinking correctly here. Ooh, Raynars. Double Raynars from these? What? Smacked him. That's big damn right there. That is big damage. Burning Claws OP. Nice cape, thank you. Time for a Vardorvis rematch. Do you think my gear is good enough to do Vardorvis now? We might be able to. BC smack Vardorvis. Need whip first? We're about to get a whip today, maybe. If we do a good amount of Slayer today, we get some good tasks. We're doing whip. We probably get whip today or tomorrow. At latest. I want to get Tentacle Whip. I think Tentacle Whip is the best one. At least most of the guides say to get that one. Sheesh. Burning Claws hits hard. You need a lot of whips to use a Tentacle Whip? What do you mean? You need multiple whips? Oh, you're kidding me. Charge scape on the whip too? No way. Ooh, I sprayed him too early. It didn't count. You're gonna have so many whips, it's fine. Is that because you do a lot of abyssals? And so you're just gonna have a bunch of them in the bank? Okay. So maybe it's not a big deal. We just upgraded anyways. I'm 95 Slayer. I only have 5 whips. They're great for bursting and imbued heart. Okay, so I'll probably do a lot of them then. You got 6 whips at 99? You can kill them off task as well. I'm trying not to kill stuff off task, but I have done a ton of kills off task before. I got 6 whips at 91. Jesus. And they unlock at 85. Spray him. I'm about to be 84 Slayer here today soon. With Fang and Nox Halley, you probably won't use too many charges. How much better is Tentacle Whip over regular whip? The main reason I want a Tentacle Whip is because it's like Biss in the Coliseum. I'm trying to get ready for Coliseum right now. I would prefer a halberd over a whip in Colo. What kind of halberd? Nox Halley?
Task completed.
Nox halberd is 95 Slayer. 92, I think, for a Raxor. Streecher, be careful, bro. Be careful. We might, because we're timing people out. We're timing people out for wrong infos, okay? We gotta discourage RuneScape players from bad abobas. LMGD is leading the charge on it. It's a new movement. And we're just following in his footsteps. He's the pioneer. I'm just riding the wave. Kara gloves. We're gonna go get another task. Yo, TOA Friday today? Yo, the big noob. I hate to tell you, brother. It is still Thursday in America. I don't know. Maybe you're in Australia? I forgot to go to work. Bro forgot to go to work today because he thought it was Friday. Oh, man. I'm going to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Sard. Thank you, fifth brother. It's very nice, man. 996 Bloodvelds. The question is, am I using my arc light charges to kill these Bloodvelds? Pretty sure Maka Waddles do work on these anyway. Not getting dancers. We need melee XP. We need a lot of melee XP. Oops, deposit all. Just one tick flick, your attack and defensive prayers at the same time? Yo, Teji, thank you very much for that, Aboba. We'll look into it. What am I doing here, guys? Do you always Burning Claw spec over Fang spec? Yes. Okay. All right, that's good to know. What's your cannonball supply looking like? Not good. Not good. We did start doing Doom. The more I do Doom, the more cannonballs I will have. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to go to my house. I want to hit the pool. And then I want to hit Corinne. Once I get another synapse, I'll probably be down to do Yama for 100 KC and get the double death charge. These are not blood velds. Okay. And then auto retaliate. I am 97 strength. Chat. Do I start training a different skill at 98 strength or 99 strength? Because I don't want to... I feel like if I get to 98... eventually there'll be like some fights where I'll just passively get 99. Whip will spread your XP on all stats. So should I swap off and start doing attack now? I would. Let's pull it. Let's pull it. When do you stop focusing strength? 99, 98, or 97? Let's see what chat thinks. So most of chat is saying get 99 strength. But here's the problem with getting 99 strength, guys. Eventually, you're going to overcap on strength XP from just like using the whip. And my thing is I'd want to get all of my stats to 99 the fastest way possible, right? It's a small min-max. But will 1 to 2 levels of strength be better than like 4 or 5 attack levels right now? Because as soon as I swap to whip, strength is going to level up passively, right? You'll get 99 mage and defense from bursting tasks. That's why I'm thinking of doing attack right now. Because if I can get my attack up to like 95, I'll probably be at like 98 strength passively from the whip. Yo, I've had my Iron Man for 4 years. You're just behind me in progression. Oh my gosh, monkey. I mean, I think I'm playing about 4 times as much as a normal person does. So that sounds about right. Whip is not a problem because you can train attack and defense with it. It can be just attack. The only thing whip can't do is pure strength. I agree. Get up to 90 attack. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now. Controlled attack style is almost the strongest one. You're going to like that 99 strength. Mm. 1 million strength XP for a level, or I can get like 3 or 4 attack levels for that same amount of effort. I think the base 90s will have more benefit for TOB than 1 strength level. Because then my attack will also, the super attacks will give me more attack as well. I think primarily we are training for Colo, so I think for Coliseum, like 3 or 4 attack levels will probably be better than 1 strength level at this point. We're training attack right now. Yeah, base 90s is free. All right. I wanted to watch the behemoth that I missed yesterday.
These player-made...
Let's pull that up.
Island suggestions are really starting to ramp up, dude. I've had an absolute blast reading through these for the past couple of days. I'm starting to see some suggestions that fill holes in the gameplay loop that I really wasn't even aware of. And I wanted to start with my absolute favorite one yet. It's called the Sandstone Island. And with it comes another minigame. This time it's a crafting minigame. And as a generality, I'm actually somewhat against turning every skill into a minigame. I just think we need to be careful when and where we do that. However, I will say I despise crafting. Training crafting is horrific terrific, especially if you're an Iron Man, but even if you're a main. And this doesn't need to necessarily come into the game, but I think this is something that Jagex could definitely take some inspiration from. And he's got a couple things going on here, so let's look over the suggestion. This right here is the island in its entirety, and the gist of this one is that it's actually a movement-based skilling activity. So he's drawing inspiration from the Warden Skulls, or even something like the Stepping Stones and Yama, which I think are both really, really fun, so it'd be kind of cool to see this integrated into skilling a little bit. Basically, you treat little sandstone piles like the Warden Skulls, and you go one tick back and forth, you grab some seaweed doing the same thing, and then you get to part 2, which is working the bellows. This is really, really clever. Essentially, you work the bellows in the order shown, and it's supposed to be kind of like 3-ohm Mage Hand. If you guys have ever done solo ohm, you know what I'm talking about. If not, the idea is pretty easy to understand. You basically move in this loop to heat up all of the supplies that you've just gathered. And then, dude, my favorite part, the molding station, you just interact with it for 45 seconds. Pure AFK. I do like a little AFK in my stuff. I'm not sure if this exactly fits, but I do want to hear your guys' opinion on this minigame. But what I really, really liked were the rewards that he offered. First off is the Eternal Charge Scroll, which turns a lot of the charged jewelry into the Eternal versions. The Expeditious Bracelet and the Bracelet of Slaughter are the two big ones. People have been asking for this forever, so maybe a good time to put it in, as well as a binding necklace and a dodgy necklace. There's an Enchanter's Tome, which lets you enchant 5 things at a time. This one is really cool. It's the Bottomless Malting Glass Bucket, which functions similarly to the Bottomless Compost Bucket, which I'm sure you guys are aware of. But this time, it's filled with malting glass. Wow, I know. You could blow directly from this, and the glass that gets blown goes in your inventory, which I guess you could consider OP, but I like the idea behind it. It allows fun multi-skilling with blow dropping, and incentivizes you to do a little less bank stand skilling. Or you could just still bank stand and have it be a little bit easier. I think this one is incredibly well.
The Bottomless Molten Glass Bucket. So, and you don't have to withdraw molten glass from your bank, but you still have to deposit or drop the ones that you blow. That would be a huge quality of life.
Thought out. I like the idea behind it. I like the spirit of it. I'm sure it could use a little bit of tweaking, and again, I'd love to hear your thoughts. But overall, this takes the #1 spot in my heart so far. And another island that I thought was pretty funny is the Salted Pie Island. That's what I like to call it, at least. Essentially, it's
big for you, I am too. That's true.
High-level agility content inspired by the Stepping Stone section of the Yama boss fight, which clearly Jagex is doing something right with their boss design if people actually want to take it and put it in skilling. The reward space for this is interesting as well. You essentially get divine salts for your skilling pies. I'm not exactly sure how useful that is, but I think it's a fun idea to look at. Just let us use them on the stews, please. And they also suggested saltwater runes, which is the water equivalent of sunfire runes. Some more combo rune ideas are pretty cool. Those seem to be coming into the game at a reasonable pace. But anyway, those are 2 more island suggestions I really liked. If you guys have seen some island suggestions that we haven't covered yet and you think are worth covering, go ahead and pop those in the comments and I'll take a look. And now for something completely different, we have a UIM who has 99 farming only. That is absurd. I'm just glad that guy is having fun. That's, wow. RuneScape is pretty cool and all, but you know what's even cooler than that?
Oh man, that's
It's
future
not vaping.
Jokered right there.
I know like 1,000 of you have one in your hand right now, so put it down and pick up one of these. This right here is a Fume, and it's the sponsor of today's video. Fume can help you with quitting your bad habits like smoking or vaping. This thing functions a lot like a vape. You just suck it, and flavored air comes out, but there is no nicotine, there's no batteries, it is just natural food grade ingredients. So you can
Flavored
satisfy
air.
the craving without the addiction. Now, I used to vape for 2 years. I have since quit, and it is one of the best decisions I could have ever made for myself. And one of the harder parts was definitely kicking that oral fixation and just having something to hold. This thing right here is really, really well made. It's got a solid metal tip, it's got a wooden base, it's even got this little like clicky twist mechanism. So whenever I find myself reaching for something, I grab this instead of actual nicotine. My favorite flavor and what I've got in here right now is crisp mint, but they have a bunch of different ones to choose from, and over 700,000
this company is a
people already made
genius
the switch to
company.
Fume as part of their habit-changing journey. So if you're ready to try it yourself, now is the time. If you use the code Behemoth when ordering your journey pack, you'll get a free Fume topper, which is a fun little way to level up the experience. So click the link or scan the QR code on screen to get yours today. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. We're starting off with the honorary baldest man,
Flavored
RuneScape,
air.
Soy Duro.
Oh,
The eye of Aya,
I need that.
I didn't even see the glow. Let's go! The eye of Aya. Hell
Spoon Duro.
yeah, dude.
Dino and Dr. Jekyll are PKing in the Rev Caves.
I hope you all enjoyed. I also wish that he actually froze me there.
The Daily Dino.
Oh Oh my
Ooh.
damage.
And it's been a while since we've had a big chunk of farmers clips. We've got a lot to update you on their group hardcore adventure. We're starting off with Mr. MMO at Duke.
Yes!
Eye of Duke. What is that?
Oh, the red beam, dude! I'm free! We did it, man! Not the night for ink today!
Pretty sure that one completes their second Soul Reaper axe. So that's
Soul
pretty good.
Reaper
Next
axe.
one is Mr. Mammal making some questionable plays at TOA.
I mean, the biggest benefit for the farmers from sailing.
No, man, we'll get out.
That got
Good tally, Mammal. Good
very
tally.
squiggly.
The very next raid, he switches spots with MMO.
Okay. Oh, and now Curtis is swimming. The farmers. Wait, can you not get out?
There we go.
That's sketch.
Get over here.
Probably gonna make that. But... Bro, I couldn't get the right click.
Phone wants to take advantage of some of the new sailing
Oh
items.
my god. That's sketchy.
What's that? Oh. Oh, shoot. I got it.
Already.
The Aquanite Tendon.
84 KC, man.
I have no idea what that is, by the
It
way.
was worth the dry streak, man.
And then a few KC after that.
I've got a good amount here as well, man.
Another one?
This. Oh, holy crap! I got another Curtis. I got another one.
What?
Ranged
And
offhand
finally, Curtis using that new Soul Reaper axe.
plus
at
8 hunter
Bargorbis.
offhand.
Big 72. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, the new ranged offhand, like the antler guard thing?
What you got for us, man? Oh!
Ultor!
We got out at the start of the day, boys.
Chat, the Ultor vestige is for the Ultor ring. Yeah, that upgrades your Zerker ring.
Beardy decides to take himself through a 2+13 mega scale.
Yeah, nice.
We got purple! Okay, hold on. Ancestral top and bottom. We've got both prayer scrolls. Now for the 5th purple, I believe it is. Oh, yes! We had this last night, guys. We had this last night
Nice.
in front of us, and today I got it myself.
Here's Wonderlish at Awakened Duke 100 orbs later.
Guys, I did it! Oh my god, just...
It is really nice to have.
Chat, scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Awakened Duke? 10 being the hardest. 7 or 8? I'm banning the first person who says 6 or 7. Yep, Delphix, nice knowing you, buddy. That's a timeout. Okay. Yep, he's gone.
Sick
All right,
nerd
7 or
back who is
8.
Killing the chaos
That's what most people say.
elemental.
I'll die on this hill. People have different methods after they pee as a guy to clean their knob. Some people are like, oh, just shake it, lad. What happens if you do that is, where do you think the piss is going when you shake it? It's going on your floor, your walls, everywhere, right? It's just going to end up everywhere. So that's nasty. You can also take a bit of paper and dab it, but then I feel like you get drippage because you don't really do the job properly. So what I do is I'll pinch the end of my skin because I'm intact, and then I'll go to the sink, and then I'll just wash my knob in the sink. Nice and clean. You might, some of you might laugh, but you think that that's genius. You know that is absolutely genius. You're just too scared to admit it. And if you do, if you don't think it's genius, then you got a dirty cup.
We didn't need to know any of that. I just let it dry on the underwear. Next up, we have It's Fly doing some free-for-all top.
Is this it? Is this it? Did we take the pans off? All right, a little spinny spinny. Oh, we looted. Come on! Yes!
No way.
We're done! Let's go, bro!
Congrats to Self-Sufficient maxing his 11,000 hour Iron Man.
Did you do it?
Wow, look at that.
11,000 hours.
The nastiest stack I have ever seen in my life.
Ooh!
No way! Oh my god, that was a crazy... No! That was the most insane spec I've ever had in my life, pretty much. What the heck? What, dude? What did I hit?
Next up is Harry, also putting the hurt on in the Rev Caves.
TY? That's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. 176 mil. Come on.
Bearded Jacobs at Chaos Elemental, but not talking about weird stuff.
Yo, Benny, thank you for the prime.
Oh, there it is, baby. Chaos Elemental Jr. with the Elite too.
Finishing it off, we got OS Jake doing some top with the boys.
Oh, easy scythe.
Yo.
I got a serious question. Is there any other clip worth showing for loot and TOB besides a scythe? The pet. So if it's a TOB clip, it's either pet or scythe.
Oh! Second raid back from Remaxing, and we pull a scythe.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this video. As always, like the video if you liked it.
GM
Subscribe if you're a
dying.
daily watcher. We would really appreciate that. If you guys want to check out any of the streamers we
Or
featured
back to
today,
back.
we've got them all linked
That's
right
a good
down below in the
that's a good
description.
idea.
And we're going to have the artist formerly known as Vancouver07 take out today's video.
Seth, bro, try harder, bro. It's time for you to retire, Seth. Yo, give back, bro. No, give back. No, actually, give back. No. This is just give back, bro. I'm trolling. I was trolling, bro. I was trolling. All jokes aside, yo, give back, bro. Actually, give back, bro. Just, I'm coming to 539 Grand Exchange right now for my refunded payment, bro. By the way, Mr. Drew, thank you very much for dropping 30 gifted. You can take my sister for a spin.
Man, I hate that it makes me go loot the chest even though I lost, bro. I don't want this.
Yo,
added skimmy.
RuneScape PvP streams are wild.
Open that chest. Like, what is that, bro? Like dead ass. Like, who thought that? Yeah, let's make them loot a myth skimmy after they just got their ass kicked. Yeah. That's totally what I want to do right after I lost. Sorry.
I actually didn't see the behemoth before this either. I think I missed 2 of them.
All right, we just got some juicy details on the development of Raids 4. We mentioned this in yesterday's episode. There's a new official OSRS podcast where they talk about the development of Raids 4. But for those of you too lazy to watch it, we'll give you the TLDR. Here's the important clip.
There's a lot of conversation about how Theater of Blood is like widely beloved and identifying why that is.
No skilling rooms.
No skilling rooms, that's part of it, probably.
Great bosses.
Though listen, not to
no
throw any
puzzle
shade at anyone,
rooms,
but I think there hasn't been a good skilling room yet because I haven't made a skilling room yet.
There's no such thing, Ross.
No, not for this raid, but maybe down the line.
Maybe do a skilling focused raid. Sure.
Yeah.
If I'm going in to PVM, I want a PVM.
I'll picture this though. You've done Yama.
No more skilling rooms.
No. You've done Yama? No. Okay.
I've been playing a Baby Little Eye Man. I'm so far.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've seen people do Yama.
Okay, that's good. Presumably you've seen people do Yama.
I have indeed. Yeah.
You see the little hopscotch?
Yeah.
Right. That is actually a skilling room in disguise, I would say.
Touche. Yeah. And fair point. I take it back. You can make it work.
Do you get agility? Do I get agility in Yama for doing that? Skippy doodle do. Okay, that's a W skilling room then. Anything in a raid that gives agility is a W. I take it back. Make every single raid that I do give me agility XP. I take it all back. Make the whole thing. Make every time I move my character in that raid, give me agility XP as much as possible. I changed my mind.
Maybe. Yeah, I know you made it work. I remember talking to you about how satisfying it was watching you jump over and being able to tick with it.
I've seen some of the skilling pictures in game jams we've done internally as well.
Yeah. I think we've come a long way. But anyway, not for this raid.
Sure.
We're probably not doing it for this raid because we're trying to identify, okay, Top did really well. Variety is good, but we could afford to do another Top.
Essentially, they've confirmed there are no skilling rooms in Raids 4. That's right, baby. Theater of Blood is back, and it's Theater of
Let's
Blood 2, the Theater of
go.
Bloodning. As an avid raider, as an avid PVMer with Top being my favorite piece of content, this is actually joyous news for me to hear. And the fact that they're talking about it right now is also really cool because I have a hunch we're going to be hearing more about it at this Winter Summit, which I believe is January 25th. I might be wrong, I don't know. But it's sometime in the middle of January, so keep your ears peeled for that. What I'm really interested in is theory crafting the newest mega rare that comes from raids 4, because frankly, I don't really know where we're going to go with that. So hopefully details to come. Obviously, we'll keep you guys updated. I also wanted to give another island.
Chat, what is the next mega rare? Drop it on me. Who's got a hunch? We're going to theory craft and guess the next mega rare right now. Sardako's hair. Okay, buddy. Trying to get timed out right now? A dual wield. Abyss crossbow. A crossbow mega rare. What about a tribrid necklace or ring? Like a Vernic treads for the neck? Ooh. Ooh. That could be sick. That's not mega rare worthy. That's just a Vernic treads for the neck. They can't do a tribrid cape yet because they haven't done a mage cape. They need to do a mage cape challenge. I guess you'd have to primarily have mage gear in that challenge because you used melee to get the range cape and you used range to get the melee cape. We need an MA3 challenge, but that should be like a solo arena challenge. That should be Mage Arena 3. A Vernic Claws. A Vernic Claws over Dragon Claws. A stronger Dragon Claws. Oh, those are already so powerful, though. It's tough. I think, yeah, maybe a legendary crossbow. Or a... I guess maybe would you want a mega rare blowpipe, or is that already insane right now? Maybe blowpipe's already too insane. It's tough. It's tough designing horizontal content.
Suggestion. This one is actually really cool because this guy not only made a really cool island, but it's essentially an entire mini game. This is submitted by It's Not Retro, and I'll kind of scroll through the slides here as I talk about them. Essentially, it's a hybrid fire making prayer training involving sailing, and it's got a couple cool uniques to boot. I'm not going to go over the entire thing. I recommend you guys pause and read if you want to see what's going on.
Pre-nerf blowpipe is the mega rare blowpipe. Yeah,
you put all of your bones at the top of this volcano that you want to train prayer with. You put all of your logs on the bottom, and then you make it explode, and it's a big explosion, which that is really cool. After the explosion, a bunch of debris rains down into the ocean around the island. You sail around, you break it up, you pick up the debris, and you clean it like salvage. He also had a couple really cool, unique suggestions to come from this minigame. A blackened burial tablet, which essentially just gives you double XP when you're burying bones normally. I think that's got potential to be like niche useful. I mean, it would never hurt to have that on an account. A blackened scroll box, which gives you an increased version of rapid heal. You can make a bone bag as well. I know a lot of people have called for the bone sack in the past to be able to hold bones. This is a great time to introduce that. Maybe you can make the ancient cloth usable in conjunction with the bone sack. You bring those to the odd old man. He makes the bone sack. I think that'd be sweet. There's a volcanic amulet that lets you teleport to a few different volcanoes across the game, and a pyre heart, which lets you double the amount of bones and logs you can put in the minigame. This is really well thought out and genuinely very impressive. The stuff that I've been seeing coming out of this player design
ABZ, thank you for the tier 1.
Genuinely incredible. So keep up the good work. If I see one that I like, you'll be featured too. This might be the most useless thing we've ever reported on the channel, but it is pretty damn cool. It is the weirdest agility training method in the game. Essentially, the Rogue's Den gives you 12 12 XP per level that gets drained, and there's a little obstacle in there that drains your agility when you go through it. So if you just run back and forth until your agility drains all the way down and you get kicked out, you get about 22,000 XP an hour doing this. This is completely unrealistic and totally useless. I don't expect anyone will ever do this in the history of RuneScape, but I just love when the wiki admins tell us about this stuff. This was submitted by CookMePlocks, who is the head wiki admin. These guys have some really cool facts about the game, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. I think I got that right. Let's jump into the clips, dude. We're starting off with Doro at Doom. He had a really close call yesterday.
Wait, it's glowing. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yo! Our first glowy hole, baby. Yo, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just looking at what freaking trees to hit. Come on.
Dude, Duro has Tebow and ZCB and Knox Halley. Damn. And Twisted Buckler already on his hardcore?
Don't be the pet. Anything but the lobster. Yes! The clocker! Let's go!
But his joy did not last long because he continued doing Doom.
No way.
No.
Oh my god. Please. Please. Are you serious, man?
We have Papa Pump, another hardcore with an equally interesting situation.
Ain't no way. That hardcore? 1 HP?
Our very own T Papa Slice is doing some Yama with Brett Dog. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, let's go! No, I didn't get baited.
Nice.
Put it on.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Is that the full?
Oh, yes.
2 out of 3.
Very happy to see Sick Nerd is back from jail. Today he shows us his mugshot.
I got this taken. I was sick that day, and I don't know if you can tell, but I've got like the laziest eyebrow. Like, look at that. Yeah.
Jad Zuckerson is going for his first ever quiver. You're gonna want to watch this one. It's a bit of a clencher.
Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Attack 1.
Oh no!
No way! Didn't end up too great. Skip Q also doing the same thing. Can he pull it off?
Sit, you bitch! Let's go!
Oh, the guy with the scythe did it. Nice.
Let's f***ing go! It's done. Give me that quiver.
Triumphant is doing CG. He already has the enhanced weapon seed. He just wants some armor seeds.
Let's go! I can't believe Triumphant got another one.
The salad blade before a second armor seed. Nearly 300 KCs.
Dude, Triumphant's gonna pump now in
and I got the
TOBs.
salad blade before an armor seed.
We had a roller coaster of a day for Mr. Sparkmac. First off, he remaxed his account.
Chat,
Here we
who
go.
the hell gets 2 enhanced seeds before a freaking armor seed? That's crazy.
Did I get it? 99 sailing!
99 sailing G's.
He decided afterwards to host some masked necks.
No, not like this. No!
I showed you that clip so I can show you this one. He's going back to reclaim his gear.
I did play a little bit of the campaigns here and there, but it was my love for Halo really was. Oh no.
Dino decides to do some PKing next to the multi-line.
And now he's running towards multi. If he hits a big number, we're going to end up getting chance. I don't have seeds on me. That is not ideal.
Ooh.
Shut the fuck up, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it.
This one is absurd. It's two fellas going for the frozen key pieces. They
It's-
have this literally. This
When
is
you
their
don't
first
have double
KC at
eats in
Armadillo.
PvP, you're dead.
Dude, this guy brought like 5 food. He just died.
Ty just put me in complaint about.
Oh my god!
What the?
Oh my god!
What?
No way! What?
Was that 1 KC?
Bro!
Yeah, 1 KC free. Holy.
This is a GIM team that, by the way,
1
has
KC.
2 T-bows and 0 deck scrolls.
Flags, thank you for that gift sub. Shepherd died, thank you for the tier 1. Guys, enjoy those dragon simmies.
You gotta bow! You gotta
Ooh. I need a spoon of Tebow pretty soon, man.
What? No way! No way! Kerper is a little over 1,500 KC at Whisper.
Oh my days, bro. It's a good day, boys.
And a very unfortunate 99 fire making party.
Hey!
There we go.
Are you sure this guy's 99 fire making? It doesn't really look like it.
Do the meal box.
It looks like he's trying to light the ice on fire. Guys, I don't know. This guy might. I think this guy botted his 99 fire making. I don't think he knows what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little sus. I don't think he knows what he's doing here. There we go. Yeah, let's pour some gasoline on there.
Skip Q decides
There
to
we
send
go.
some Duo 400 TOAs.
Now we're cooking.
Let's fucking go. Let's go, my G. I told you. Let's fucking go.
That is all we have for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed this episode. You can find all of the beautiful, lovely streamers we have featured today in the description box down below, as well as yours truly if you'd like to come say hi. We're going to have Mr. It's Will take out today's video. Good night.
Oh! I just attacked a woman.
I brought coconut milk. Bro. Oh no.
Chad, I want to watch this video and see if I made the cut. Do you guys remember when C Engineer trolled me with his add-on? I want to see if I'm in his video. It's from 3 months ago. I haven't seen it, but it looks like Savix is in there. C Engineer trolling RuneScape streamers. I think this would be kind of funny. Oh, it's the WoW edition one. We can watch this one. All right, let's cue this one up. We're going to watch this one here in a second. I got to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to watch this one. So if you got to use the bathroom, go now, and then we're going to watch the C Engineer video of him trolling all the WoW streamers. I need to click one more before I go. Oh, 30 blood runes. Oh, 10 soul runes. All right. This is C Engineer trolling all of the WoW streamers with his C Engineer plugin. I had no idea that this could even be done. Let's see who we got.
This video is brought to you by War Thunder. Old school RuneScape recently had their player base almost doubling in size in just a couple of months, mainly because a majority of the biggest World of Warcraft streamers coming to RuneScape. This led
rest
to
in
many
peace, guys.
streamers-
07's in the chat for Soda. Soda, man. We miss you, buddy. 07.
downloading my plugin to hear my voice congratulate them when they complete
Oh,
in-game
Showbeck.
achievement.
Guys, 07's for Showbeck. Yeah, damn, another one.
100 Slayer XP.
Completed.
Wait! Dragonoth Rex Champion! Holy shit, is that the pet?
But that isn't all it can do.
Oh, Guzu, 07.
I don't know. What the fuck is that sound? What is happening? Ah! Is that in the game or?
He's turning the music off.
Is that C Engineer? Is that the fucking plugin?
How does everybody know?
I am not using this plugin. No, that is fucking horrible. Yeah, I am not using that. That is crazy. You're cooked. He's in the game. He says, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that literally destroyed my ears.
Whenever I throw a snowball on a player with the plugin enabled, a random sound will blast in their ear. We are hiding right here behind this tree with third age vein breezes. If he spawns...
Oh, look at Joker.
Through it.
Winter Toad gives construction XP. What is happening?
No way.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what just happened. I thought I was getting hacked.
Threw another one on him.
So I should have 54.
I love your
Runecraft
streams.
refers.
Here is 1,000 bits. You deserve it. 7777 moist 77707 moists of BRBR Berber SVV.
What? I didn't get any alert for that. Did you guys see 1k bits in the chat? I did not. It's the plugin doing this? Why is the plugin doing that? I installed the wrong...
Dude, chat is so quick to tell on C Engineer, guys. What the heck? You guys are even aboba-ing C Engineer's jokes, man. Chat, you guys are no fun.
Plugin. This is the one I have.
Oh no, don't delete it. Please don't delete it. I have made a new rule for myself. Whenever the 1000 bit sound plays for a streamer, I will donate 1000 bits. So I could lose a lot of money making this video.
Construction. You're right, actually. I'm remembering now. Yes. That's what it is.
I love your streams. Here's 1,000 bits. You deserve it. 777.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. There it is. That's the thing I heard in game.
Did you guys hear that? What was that? Did you hear that?
That is the sound effect from today's video sponsor, War Thunder. War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made, and it's now available for
That
free
ad
on
transition,
PC,
man.
consoles, and mobile devices. Take command of over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships of 10
War
major
Thunder.
names premium account. Link in the description down below. My next target is the streamer Greg.
That wasn't me, I swear to God. It's not me.
He got the farm. Oh no, Gregory. They said CJ in the chat. He should be able to find out it's me now. Greg is back in Ferox.
Everyone tells on C Engineer right away.
Oh my fucking god, time for a new video. Hubba 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 hubba.
How the fuck am I hearing these sounds? Like how? How the fuck do I hear that shit?
Why do so many RuneScape streamers play without their shirts on? Oda's got something, he's spreading some kind of virus or something.
What the fuck? It's fucking the engineer. It has to be.
You found out.
It's
Boys,
PvP
right there in the
tech.
bank. Throw a snowball and run.
Faster switches with no shirt on.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck that sound is on my computer. I don't know what the fuck that sound is. But GM toilet sipper. No, I'm fucking hearing shit on my computer. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
And we threw another snowball.
I love your streams. Here is 1000 bits. You deserve it. 7777 moist 77707 moists of SVV.
He took off his headphones. Why did he do that?
Spotify? No, that's not Spotify. That's not Spotify. I know for a fact that's not Spotify. It's
he muted every sound on his computer
because I'm not getting anything coming in. That's
guy just took his headset off.
Coming through on my fucking
You're
notifications. Hold up. Is that sound alerts?
I'm not trying to hear this sound no more. I'm taking my
Now
headset
there's
off.
just weird sounds coming in. Dude, how am I not catching this oddish, brother? Are you on meth again? No, I'm definitely not on meth. I can tell you that much.
Are you on meth?
I am definitely not on
again.
meth. I've never done meth. Whatever you're smoking, I want it. Dude, whatever I'm smoking, I also want it. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be real.
Just one more snowball. Just one more. He's about to go schizo if I keep doing this.
He's about to go schizo.
Like, I'm not in a call with anybody.
This is like a Skype
I'm not in a
call.
call with anybody.
Low battery. Please recharge headset.
Describe, bro. It said my headset is offline or
Low
off,
battery.
but I'm using fucking headphones that are plugged in. Since you lost power, bro.
This one
the
is
problem
good.
Is, no one is paying me, so they're doing this for free.
This one's
you know what
really
I mean?
good.
See, engineer, I love your streams. Here's 1,000 bits you deserve. Nah. Don't tell me I just got trolled by C Engineer the whole time, bro. Do not tell me I just got trolled by C Engineer
brother.
the whole time. I had to restart my stream because of my fucking power flickering. I'm so sorry. I got There's no way, dude. I got There's no way, bro. I got by
This
the
is
man
good.
himself. Bro, C Engineer, I love you. You know what? Thank you for scaring the ever-living shit out of me for the last fucking 5 minutes. I'm over here going fucking crazy.
A lot of people think I can start hacking my viewers using the plugin. No, I cannot. There's a lot of safety measures before any update goes live by the RuneLite team. Here's the full technical text. I found Sardocco right there. He might go back in, so I gotta be quick. Okay, we threw the snowball and we're running.
Go and be around people other than the mini games. The mini games is where I see people. You know what I mean? I like... What does that sound? What is that sound? What was that, bro? That was my old school RuneScape that was making that sound, by the way. It was my old school RuneScape game sound. I don't know if it works in
We gotta throw another one before chat reveals this. Collection log slot completed. He's so confused right now. He opened the chat even. He's so confused. He's so confused.
I'm like actually trying to figure out what's going on right here.
Around like crazy. Oh no.
What is that C Engineer sound? Do I have a video open? I thought I still have my Premiere project open.
He's so confused. Wait, we gotta throw another one.
C Engineer's hiding in a bush. I actually had this video open on accident. That was like 8 hours of random C Engineer.
Low battery. Please recharge headset.
What? Guys, am I getting trolled? Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Is that you, C Engineer? Oh shit, he's messing with me. Wait, are you abusing your own plugin in the game to troll me right now? I thought I had a video open or something. Oh my god, dude. C Engineer, you bastard. You actually got me with that. He's pranking the shit out of me right now, huh? I'm turning your add-on off so you can have to stop pranking me now, C Engineer. You jerk.
If you're a streamer that loves the CNR plugin but don't want to be trolled by me, there's a function that allows you to
I turned
do
it off.
Turn these two options off and I'll never be able to troll you.
Bro, you have to get all the streamers with this and make a compilation. This is so good. None of these idiots are gonna know that. I mean, basically, I should be getting some of the revenue from this video because like it was my idea, obviously. So still waiting on that C Engineer check to come in, but I'm sure he'll get around to it. You know, it's fine. It's in there. I can't wait to watch the one where he trolls Savix.
Savix, one of the biggest WoW creators who's come to RuneScape, but how do I possibly make him turn on the plugin? I was discussing this with my blood brother Sync, and within 1 second, he managed to get him to turn on the plugin.
Download a C Engineer plugin. I need to hear my blood brother announce your achievement. C Engineer plugin, is that a good one? Everyone in chat will agree. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll see if I like it. C Engineer.
I'm gonna have one chance to get Savix because if he doesn't like the plugin, he might turn it off by the next stream. Wait, oh, I see him. I see Savix. We're gonna do the delayed snowball. So third age amulet off. And I'm throwing. Oh, wait. I had the wrong helmet on. Every item I got in my inventory have different sounds for different moments, and having this helmet equipped triggers a sound with my voice instead of a troll sound. This is the worst thing I could have accidentally had equipped for this moment.
Aha! How you waste 4 million?
Slot completed.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Okay, this one gives it away too much that it's the C Engineer add-on doing it. Because if you hear C Engineer's voice, but you didn't get a collection item, then you know that you just think that it's the add-on, the plugin bugging out.
I need to turn that thing off.
And just like that, I fumbled my one chance to troll Savix.
It's okay, you can still do this.
No, he turned it off.
Did he turn it off?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked the troll up.
The way you turn it off.
Tom!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir.
I feel so bad, bro.
Right, we have
Savix turned it off right away.
Bukalator. Okay, we found him, but there's so many bots right now.
777 moist 70707 moists of SVV.
Wait, why didn't that pop up? What? Did you guys hear that? What is going on? Did someone... What is going on? Who's calling? I don't know. What is going on here?
What's going on with these bots though? They're making some formations. What is actually going on in this game? It's the cock formation.
It's a penis formation.
The cock and ball formation.
Oh my god. Where is he? Look. It's C Engineer. Stop. Can you stop?
Chat, who is out here creating 50 bots so they can draw a dick with the players at the Grand Exchange? How much time do you have to have on your hands to do this? This is absolutely diabetical, bro. That someone is spending their life like this. It is so funny.
Thought it was Discord. I was like,
oh my god.
Okay, he did win the sound effect of 10,000 bit donations. I'm gonna send one for him. I tried to get the streamer show back, but he either had the trolling disabled or his music was so loud that no one could hear it.
You get a good scurry. C Engineer. Wait, is this the guy? Is this Slayer task completed? Holy shit, it's Slayer task completed. No way, dude.
Making these videos is a lot of work behind the scenes, so if you want another one, make sure to like the video and leave ideas for what I should do for the next one in the comments down below. Okay, this streamer right here, Abigail, is doing some top, and I got this guy Lords added, so I got her world already. Abigail, there she is.
Bronxy, nice of you.
Please recharge headset.
Got her?
What was that? I don't know where that sound just came from. That was really weird.
Let's throw another.
This one's great.
Where did that come from? There's no way that's coming from my stream. Whose stream is that coming from? Where are all these noises?
We send another one on Abigail.
I got a suggestion for C Engineer. Can we get the Zaryu moaning one and just spam that a bunch of times? And so people are just like hearing Zaryu moaning in the background. I got it ready. I'll play the sound for you. I have it on my soundboard. Ready? Yo, if we could get that, okay, I could send that one to C Engineer, bro. And people are like, what the fuck is that? I would cry, dude. I'll cry if he does that shit, man. That shit is funny as hell. We gotta send it to him.
I'm actually so confused on where these noises are coming from.
Is my soundboard turned off on the stream? It might be.
All right, we send another one.
Hold on. Let me see really quick. Properties. Okay. All right, here, YouTube. Can you hear this?
Oh!
YouTube, did you guys hear that one? There you go. That's the sound. Sorry. I didn't have my soundboard running to my VOD, so YouTube didn't get to hear the sound. But that's the sound right there that I would think would be is hilarious if C Engineer added that. Or like Shobek screaming or something like that would be pretty funny as well.
Keep going.
Like if he had used WoW players' sounds to troll WoW players, that would be even funnier because you'd be like, why the hell is Shobek? Like, how am I hearing Shobek? It would just be so confusing.
But why can't I? Oh my god. Where is it coming from?
All right, let's send another one.
That one is so mean. That is the meanest one.
Scared me. Because the first knock, like, only came from
the right side, yeah.
Is this the right? And I have a door right there. That really scared me. Wait a second.
Bro, one of the scariest ones was like in Discord one time. Someone played like the knocking on the window sound. I freaked out the first time I heard that.
Wait a second. What
Like, the knocking on the window sound has got to be the scariest one.
the hell? Is that where these snowballs were coming from? There's just a ghost? What the hell? I thought I was actually going crazy. I was like, what? Where is all this coming from? That's... oh my god.
All right, yes, I'm raiding with them. The raid may not have gone as planned. I'm dead.
Who the fuck is calling me? I'm bare confused. That is not my follow sound. The Discord notification is not, like the Discord call, it's not.
That's just perfect timing because this guy was promoting his Discord.
I didn't even add him. That was fucking weird.
All right, we threw another snowball. Let's see if he noticed it.
Oh my fucking god, time for a new video. Hooba hooba hubba hubba hubba.
Okay. There's noises coming through now. Was that you? I'm so fucking confused. There it is again. I found it! It's this tile!
He thinks it's the tile that's triggering the sound.
Maybe not.
He thinks it's a specific tile that's triggering the sound. Is he trying to figure out? He's looking at the plugin
my
right
God.
now. He's so confused.
Who is it? He's got to be here somewhere.
Okay, I believe he's discovered what I'm doing, so I'm gonna help him get a kill. And I believe someone is potentially coming right now.
It was him! I fucking knew it!
Hey, I helped him get a kill.
Fucking was him! Oh, you had me going for ages. I fucking knew it, man.
Hello, it's me, C Engineer.
Oh!
I just want to say.
And he killed him.
Wait. What just happened? Why did I kill him? Wait. I just hit a big kill. I risked it too. Oh my god, what? 28 mil? I'm giving it back. I'm giving it back. If I time it perfectly, I might be able to get the collection log slot completed sound for him.
Casey of today? Can we get lucky actually? I mean, rip.
Collection log slot completed.
That's a good one. Wait,
why did I hear collection log
Right-
slot completed, by the way?
right when
I
he
don't see it
opens
on
the
stream.
chest.
Wait, what? Huh?
That's actually
Like
pretty
it was
good.
not the channel point reward. Am I getting trolled? No, Shotzi Engineer is in chat, by the way.
Okay, I found a streamer that is using my plugin, and I think I know his world. I think he's down in this cave right here.
I mean, what's the point of that, you fucking muppet?
He's right there. Let's see if this works.
Oh, bro. I should have just fought back, to be fair. He probably left me alone.
No, not the knock again.
Who the fuck was that? I swear to God, I'm gonna...
It's so loud.
Right, I'm gonna murder you. That's not even funny. I've got goosebumps of that. Who's doing this? I've literally got goosebumps. Who's done that? What was that? I can't hear it. It's a fucking knocking in my ear.
That knock
Maybe
audio
someone
is
was
so
knocking on your window.
clear and-
Oh, I live in a bricked up house with no windows.
Level
What do you
up,
mean? You
completed.
guys can afford windows.
84
Use
attack.
the bank. As soon as he uses the bank, we throw a snowball.
I'm just too good, I guess. You know, he's sort of cool as well. The fuck is actually going on? The thing, like my mic's disconnecting or some shit. And I don't know why. And it's confusing me. Nah, bro, I'm losing my mind. My PC is just completely malfunctioning or someone's trolling me bad. Is it? Bro, you're fucking joking me. Does that...
I like how they all know when they see C Engineer.
Nah, what even is that? Oh my god, oops, Bro, how long have you been doing that for? God, C Engineer, your PC is fine. I'm glad to hear that it's fine, alright?
Did you guys hear that?
This guy's been going for hours.
What was that? Did you hear that? Did you hear like the fucking dial-up connection sound? Because I heard it. Yes? I don't know where that came from, bro. What was that, bro? I've never heard that in my life. Is that literally this? I'm pretty sure we just heard this. I'm 99% sure. Am I stealing Chrissy on Water's old supply? No. I'm hearing a lot of noises about things being disconnected, and Are you guys hearing that? What is happening to my computer tonight?
No way.
Why are these things happening? You are? Okay. Add this to the queue. I'm going to add this to the queue. And then I'm going to add that. And then I'm going to add these. And then I'm going to pour this. I refuse to believe that that's coming from me. Who's doing that, bro? Isn't this the kind of thing that fucking C Engineer does.
Oh, he knew.
I hope that C Engineer isn't. I'm not getting snowballs thrown at me. I think we're fine. If C Engineer is here, fuck you, C Engineer.
He's about to go into LMS and I'm gonna reveal myself in the game. Oh, I got him instantly too.
What the? This guy's changes are unreal. Who is this guy? Sure, this is actually C Engineer. Nah, bro. Nah. He's too good at the video game.
Hello, it's me, C
Fuck
Engineer.
you, C
I just want to say,
Engineer.
sit.
He's got his own sound alert telling me to sit. There's no way he catches me on my 4-year anniversary, bro. There's no... It was actually
Wow,
him.
dude, that
We
one
got
was
a
golden.
Spanish
That was
streamer right
golden.
now. I found this world. He's about to do Toa, and it's 3 a.m. right now for me. But I need to throw this snowball real fast. There he is. We threw the snowball, and we left.
Low battery. Please recharge headset.
What? What? Hermano, ¿escucharon eso? Hermano, ¿escucharon esa weá?
He's looking at Party in the USA, Miley Cyrus. What? Brother. Escucha, hermano. Was that Miley?
Low battery, please recharge. Pero si mis headsets son... No son... ¿What? Están penando, bro.
Oh, God.
Hermano, ¿escucharon esa weá de Among Us? No puede ser el Spotify. Son una weá de Among Us. Yo no tengo una weá de Among Us. No, si no es la canción, man. Me hackearon, papito.
Oh, God damn it.
Low battery. Please recharge headset.
Hermano, no estoy loco. ¿Escucharon esa weá?
no, estoy loco.
I don't know what he's saying. Everyone's typing ja ja ja.
Hermano, weón. Mis audífonos tienen cable, conchetumare. Tienen cable. No se recargan. A menos que los audífonos tengan así como una pila interna, culiao. No se recargan. ¿Algún sonido de Discord? Pero es que estoy en Discord solo, weón. Me está pena. Hermano, estoy en Discord solo y muteado. No, espera, alguien me está troleando, weón. Recargue los profe. Pero se tiene cable, conchetumare, tiene cable. Oh, Dios mío. Quizás estos auriculares fueron funcionar inalámbrico y no lo sabías. Y tu hermano, dame una oportunidad de sobrevivir. Hermano, no, yo tengo la weá en modo streamer, esa weá no suena. Hermano, yo tengo la weá en modo streamer, esa weá no suena. Hermano, yo vi que una weá se movió. ¿Alguien me está...? El Calvito me está troleando, hermano. Y te intentaron defunar y te echaron de tu propio gremio. Oh, chuduario. Hay que recargar los audífonos, dicen. Hermano, el Carlito está quieto. ¿Puede haber alguien escondido troleándome así como...
His friend came out. There he is right there.
¡Es Engineer! ¡Es Engineer, brother! Oh my god, dude. Are you actually in my stream, brother? Are you really?
Brother was hitting... He was hitting the vape bag. I think he thought he was hallucinating.
I watched your video of this stupid shit. Oh my god, Engineer. I cannot believe it, dude. I cannot believe it. I really appreciate it, bro. You made my day. I'm having a really rough time. Oh my god, Engineer. I'm so sorry, lol. Brother, I was crying my eyes off for a girlfriend that break up with me, and you just made my day, brother. Thank you very much.
Oh shit!
You
Oh,
just like
no.
tremble the course of this stream
Okay. I understand why he's hitting the vaporizer volcano bag now. Deserved, brother.
into the fucking oblivion, brother. I love you.
Seeing the happiness in streamers' faces after they found out I trolled them is the reason why I love making these videos. So if you want to keep seeing these trolling videos,
And the
make sure to
Miley
support the
Cyrus.
streamers as well. I've linked them all in the description down below, and make sure to let them know I sent you. And before this video ends, I'm gonna ask for the impossible of 25,000 likes. I don't think you can do it, but please prove me wrong. Since Gusu was the first WoW streamer to test out the C Engineer plugin, it only makes sense we end the video with his first achievement.
Because I'm trying to plan things in my head, right? And all the time.
Level up, completed.
I am uninstalling that. I do not want that.
Again, thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. Don't forget to play it for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile now by using my links in the pinned comments or
07's
video
in the chat for
description.
Gusu,
Newer returning
man.
players that haven't played in 6 months, I will also receive a massive bonus packs across PC and consoles, including multiple premium vehicles and other goodies. Available for a limited time only, so make sure you don't miss out.
Damn, brother. That was a great video. Oh, man. The old C Engineer trolling video. That was so good. Man, it made me really miss a lot of the WoW players that don't play anymore. Made me think about the good times, too, right there. Those videos are gold, man. C Engineer has got to do more. I might have to hit him up and see if he wants any soundboard sounds for his next troll video. I think he could probably still get a bunch of the newer WoW streamers like Triumphant and LMGD for sure. He should troll LMGD 100%. LMGD will rage. And maybe like LSJ. I don't think those guys would know. I think the newer WoW streamers, he could definitely get like Gordon Ramsay and Maester in them too. LMGD would be funny. I think it would be great. He will definitely get banned. LMGD will definitely ban him, but it will be funny. J Tolo will be funny as well. He'll crash out. J Tolo will easily crash out. He already trolled Triumphant before? Oh, okay. So he already knows about it. But the thing is, like, LMGD bans everybody, so, like, it doesn't even matter, bro. Just say it's worth it for the clip, you know? You kind of crash out during your first time too, right? I'm very logical, so when it comes to, like, something like that, I know that I can look on my soundboard and find the answer. Like, I know I can look at my OBS and find the answer really easy on what's happening, so I immediately narrowed it down to the sound was coming from the game. And so then I realized, okay, it must be an add-on, but then I actually saw C Engineer pretty quickly. So I kind of figured it out pretty quick and then just kind of like gave him props for it being a good troll. But some people that I guess aren't as like technically savvy, like with the highest IQ as me and like, you know, all that like technical savviness because I used to work at Best Buy. And, you know, I've been building my own computers and stuff since I was like 13 and like no glaze or anything, but like I'm just like incredibly smart, good looking and all that. So I was able to figure it out really quickly, no problem. Whereas like some of these other streamers, they're still trying to figure it out. And I've got all this wisdom and all this stuff. And they're kind of like, they're not like as savvy as I am. So it's kind of funny to see, you know, how long it takes for them to figure it out versus me, which is pretty much just like, I just knew instantly. But yeah, that's kind of like how I figured it out and not trying to like type shit or anything, but that's like why probably a lot of other guys just took them a little bit longer to figure it out. But yeah, that's kind of how it is out here. I believe everything you said. Yo, thank you. It was all true. Okay, this is the last Bloodveld. I'm done after this. I need to go back and get a couple more prayer pots. Inferno Cape Havers are the most trustworthy. Yeah, like why would I lie? You know, there's some people that think I bought my Inferno Cape. Is that crazy? People don't believe anything anymore. That's something's going on with our society. No one believes anything anymore. I don't know whether to blame AI or Jokered. Always blame Malta? That's a pretty easy, you know. It's a pretty easy and obvious solution to most problems. Blame it on Malta. Blame it on Jokered. Wooks was playing your character, admit it. Do you really think that I am intelligent enough to figure out how to pretend like I am playing my character while Wooks secretly co-pilots it with login to my PC program? So he is actually playing the character while my camera is on and I'm pretending to press the keys. You think I could pull something off like that? Definitely not. I think I have a couple of high alks in the bank that I deposited earlier. Let me see if I can find them. I think that's it. What would you say your acting level is, Sard? Probably like a 4. Guys, I'm not a good actor. I also keep my suffering with the food. What does that mean? I loved you in Shayman. Shayman? You were okay in Stranger Things? I didn't have any lines. Have you ever watched Gillinor Games? Yeah. We watch it every weekend when a new episode comes out. Chat, how come every time I come to Bloodvelds, somebody's here after I went to the bank for 10 seconds? We could share Bloodvelds though, right? It's not frowned upon or anything. Oh, he just got a superior. Oh, I forgot my ash spreader. Okay, chat, what next activity should be my main focus when I AFK my account off stream? Should I try to get 80 prayer so I could finally use my El Dennis ward? I could mine prayer. Some of the biggest power upgrades for my account right now would be the ability to make amethyst arrows and stuff. But that's a lot of fletching and mining. Do you also need smithing for amethyst arrows? Just crafting and fletching? Why are you guys saying 76 agility? What can I possibly get with 76 agility? Zulra's shortcut? That's the only thing I can think of. 75 is Doom and 76 is Zulra. Because it's 6-7 backwards. Oh my god. Now I'm definitely not getting it. You don't even need the Zulra shortcut? I know. I already did 100 Zulra KCs without it. Oh, this is some high APM Bloodvelds right now. A lot going on. I got 84 attack, guys, so we're slowly leveling up here. I'm combat level 114 now. Slowly getting there. The plan for Christmas, guys, is I want to be able to do a TOB by Christmas. So I've been kind of working on my stats and trying to make sure I have enough gear to kind of get by with the minimum for TOB. And then we can start working those into the rotation as well. Because we have Elite Void. If I pull up Theater of Blood strategy and look at the sets here. Let me add this here. If I pull up these sets, I'd probably be in the Learner Void set for TOB. Is this how you normally do TOB? You have one melee, one freezer, one ranger, and one learner? You do a 4-man? Or 2 freezers? You could get away with 1 freezer, but some people use 2. So you guys are saying 5-man is BIS? Four-man is BIS? 4-man or trios is the normal? We should not be asking Twitch chat about TOB. No, Twitch chat knows about TOB, right? You guys all are TOBers. I like how the Avernic Tread maxes are here. Ferocious Gloves. Chaos Confliction Gauntlets. My goodness, these setups are insane. Scythe, T-bow, Rancor, Quiver, Bandos, Claws, Elder Maul. Is that Chally? Eye of Ayak, Saturated Heart. There are some Gigamax items in here. Salve Amulet E. What are you using an Elder Maul for? Is that the better version of Dragon Warhammer? Yes. Okay. Damn, the melee person still brings mock waddles. Guys, the freezer only brings 3 food? That's insane. The mailer brings Torva Full and Oathplate and Sanguine Staff. This is gigabis example setups. If you have these items in your inventory as an Iron Man, brother, you have made it. You have absolutely made it. I like that the mage is not even the freezer is not even using Tumikins you don't use because you want Kodai for freezing. That makes sense actually. Oh, but he does have an Eldinis ward, which I have. But this is the upgraded one. Which I don't have that yet. Man, that's a lot of gear. Yeah, we're going to be in the learner setup, which the only thing I don't have from the learner setup right now is Occult Necklace, Tentacle Whip, and Dragon Warhammer. And Trident. And I'm working on Whip and Trident right now. Everything else I will have hopefully pretty soon. You don't need a Colt if you're not freezing? You have the Elite Void? I do. I have... Okay, look at this. Look at this setup over here. I have all of this I have except the whip, which I'm going to have probably tomorrow. And then Trident will probably be like Monday or Tuesday. Occult is pretty far away. And Warhammer might be pretty far away unless I get a Lizard Man task, which I have unlocked. So hopefully we get a Dragon Warhammer on our first Lizard task and we just spoon that. Are we doing any Doom today? Right now, we have to heavy focus on Slayer. I want to do Doom, but there's items that we need from Slayer still before Doom, so... We'll probably work in a few Doom kills towards the end of the stream. And mainly focus on Slayer, so... Is this guy trying to grief? This is Mr. Gun Guy. I've already ignored this guy and reported him. He's trying to tag my mob so I don't get credit. He's done this 3 days in a row now. Guys, 3 days in a row, I've had to hide my world so this guy can't tag my mobs. He's literally just trying to tag my mob. So this is what I have to do every time. I have to leave my clan chat and my friends chat, put everything on private, and then try to hop to a random world so I can get kills. Yeah, hopefully he stops. Let me see what else I had on my watch later. I kind of want to listen to the podcast of Theory Wise and Josh Isn't Gaming. I'll watch the Dragon Wilds trailer real quick.
Greetings.
I haven't seen this.
You're not on my list just yet.
Nobody ever talks to me.
I loved this game when I first played it, by the way. It looks like it's got a lot more features now. Oh, a mount? That looks pretty sick. Looks pretty sick, honestly. I played Dragon Wilds for about 2 days when it came out, and I had so much fun. But I do feel like they needed to add a lot more to the game still because it was just early access. But they came out with like an expansion for it the other day, and I was interested. I asked Savix and Czar if they wanted to play, but I don't think they were interested in it. I would have been down to play it for a few hours and see like how the progress is that they've made on it. I think it was a really fun survival game. Burning Claw spec. Chink chink. $53. That's big damn right there. Would Shobek play it? I don't know if Shobek likes survival games. I don't really play anything other than MMO, but I feel like the Dragon Wilds has a lot of MMO vibes. It just feels like you're playing a different version of RuneScape on a private server and stuff's trying to come and kill you. So it just feels very much like a hybrid RPG / strategy game where dragons are trying to come and zombies are trying to come and kill you. I think it's pretty sick. Shobek locked into Ashes for now. I think he's having a good time over there. Hard for me to justify playing an alpha. Anything that has the word alpha or beta attached to it, I instantly... Dude, he fucking found me. There's no way. I have everything hidden, guys. It means he's hopping every single world here. I did not hover over anyone's name. I'm not going to a different spot. I only need 8 more of these things. 11 more. Where are you from? Texas. He found me again? Yeah, he found me again. I don't really want to like... I don't really want to like... message the mods to... I don't know, man. It feels so weird to like try to use my connections to get somebody banned. Like, I'm all about helping them improve the game if there's like a glitch or something and I could take it straight to them, but like to inconvenience them to try and like just make my life better, it doesn't do anything for them. It's like kind of feels weird. But like, yeah, if there was like a, like the copyright issue, I didn't have a problem messaging Ayuza about that, because that's probably something that, you know, they should know. If Twitch is copywriting in-game music, that is something I felt fine to take to him. But if it's just like one guy annoying me, it feels kind of naggy to like bring that up. The J-mods are here to help with that kind of thing. Next time I see him, I'll mention it to him. If he would, how he would want me to handle this situation or whatnot. I definitely would never ask my chat or anything like that to do a mass report. I think that's pretty low for a streamer to abuse that kind of power. You're kind of just at that point stooping to his level, and I just don't want to do that. Playlist very soothing. You like the music, Olive? Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the medieval tavern music kind of thing. I don't know why, but it reminds me of home. What culture is this style of music from? Primarily, you think? Celtic? Nordic? Game of Thrones? That's not a culture. Is it Irish, Scottish? Is it Norwegian music? It's just Northern Europe in general. That's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking like Ireland, medieval Ireland, England, Norwegian. Yeah, like Celtic and Nordic style. Narnia is crazy. Did you ever bump Young Boy? No, I don't. I don't listen to too much rap anymore. I did when I was a kid.
Task completed.
Eminem is still my go-to for karaoke. I think it probably always will be. Which Eminem song? The Real Slim Shady or Forget About Dre is probably my number 1 and number 2. Yo, Demo Guy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Time to rave. Official Caro, thank you so much for the prime. Number 1 streamer in my 2026 recap. Let's go. Thank you, Caro. Speaking of Eminem, Eminem remixed this song. One of his best ones, too. Legendary collab. What task do I want? Lizard Shamans right here? Come on. 161 trolls. Chat, what do I do here? The Skipper? Fossil Island Wyverns. The Skipper? Trolls again? The Skipper? Gargoyles. Granite Hammer? That's a banger right there. Okay. I don't know if I need Burning Claws for this. I think Hammer just hits harder and it has a spec. I will go ahead and do that. Wyverns aren't terrible. Those things are awful. What are we saying? I am not a fossil wyvern kind of guy. Oh, can you go to Perilous Moons and kill them? No, it says Fossil Island, guys. It says Fossil Island Wyverns. Which means you have to go to Fossil Island. Worms are in moons. Yo, sorry, what's good? What have you been up to today? I made my max house today. I got the biggest pool. And I got the Tri-Altar, the Occult Altar today. Massive day on the stream. Big gains. And we hit 84 attack. And we're about to hit 84 Slayer. Huge gains. Dude, the Granite Hammer takes a lot of spec. Slayer is very fast. I love doing gargoyles with Granite Hammer. These are actually pretty good money. Can like two-shot these things. You see how fast we're farming these? I think I should be on accurate though. We're trying to level up attack. I think that's the main reason I should be training attack right now is because a lot of times I'll just accidentally be on strength, and when I'm bossing, I'll be on strength a lot too. For the extra damage. So it's good to start weaving in attack right now. That way you don't overcap. You need Spirit Tree for max POH? No? What do you mean by that, Framar? I have 6 Spirit Tree seeds right now. I have a Spirit Tree in my house and a Fairy Ring. People raw dogging Slayer, no piety? Yeah, I don't have infinite amount of prayer pots to support the usage of piety consistently, so I downgrade to ultimate strength during Slayer to conserve the KPPP, which is an Iron Man thing. Moths? I could get moths, but I'm not sure if the time it takes to go get moths is worth losing the amount of time that it takes to just do the task with the lower rank prayer. And I have a ton of prayer pots. I just don't really need to use them on this task because they die so fast anyway that I'm not really sure that it's worth. So I'm consistently running the min-maxes in my brain and making a conscious choice to do something, and I'm fine with that. So if you guys don't want to do that on your characters, I completely support your decision to not do it the way that I am. But as for me, in my house, this is how we do shit. Type shit. Just do farming contracts for Raynars? I do farming contracts 2 or 3 a day. And farming contracts are a complete myth, by the way, on Raynars. You get more Raynars from 2 or 3 TOBs than you will from 100 farming contracts. I mean, 2 or 3 TOAs. you'll get more Raynar seeds from 2 or 3 TOAs than you will from like 100 farming contracts. And that's just a fact. I would say TOA Friday completely supplies, between TOA Friday and Miscellanea, it completely supplies my prayer potions for the week. You really don't have to do more than that. You do like 5 or 6 TOA runs a week, and you keep Miscellanea going, and you pretty much have prayer potions to support anything you want to do on the account. Doom shits out spirit seeds. Oh, you can, you're saying you can redeem the spirit seeds from Doom at the farmer and it'll give you packs, seed packs? Yeah, I could probably get a few seed packs right now, actually. The chances of getting a Raynar in one of those seed packs is just so low that I almost want to stop doing farm contracts. It just hasn't really felt worth lately. Because the only thing I need are Raynars. Raynars and snaps. I did hit 83 Herblore, by the way, guys. From just like basically doing bank standing passively from Miscellanea Herbs and Slayer. $400 packs open on my account, 63 Raynars. That is so terrible. I did one TOA. I got 11 Raynar seeds and 10 snaps from one TOA. Like, TOA just prints Raynar seeds, man. This music got you feeling like you're about to embark on an epic quest? That's what we're doing, baby. We are embarking on that epic journey right now. Getting one step closer to Coliseum each day. For Frodo. Do you need Slayer for Coliseum? Yes. You need Slayer for so many things in the game. Unless... Okay, let's think. Is there any substitute for Occult Necklace or Rancor? Not really, right? So automatically you need at least 93 for that. And there's no sub for Nox Halley. So 92 and 93. There's a sub for Whip. You can get Seldor Blade. Or you can get a Scythe. So there's a sub for Whip, but it requires either a Mega Rare or in 400 CG runs. You can obviously skip Trident and go straight to Doom to get Eye of Ayak, or you can just spam TOAs until you get a Mega Rare. Until you get the Two Mexican Shadow. Doom has really good items, and I'd rather have an Eye of Iac than a Trident. But the thing is that you have to get to 92 and 93 anyway. Is there any substitute for Dragon Hunter Lance, or is that just Biss? Do you really need 95 Slayer? Or could you just get Scythe? I have a Fang already. You need 95 for Ferocious Gloves, and those are the only things that replace Barrow's Gloves, right? There are some alternatives, and I'm sure you could beat all of the game with just the mega rares. And like a blowpipe. But Barrow's gloves are so good, man. That's what I was thinking to myself today, was like, if you were to skip any content, which content would you camp and which content would you skip? And I see a lot of the, full-time RuneScape, the GM kind of guys, they do choose to skip certain things. Yo, Gan, thank you very much for the tier 1. Why skip? Okay, so the reason that you skip on an Iron Man is because look, would you rather do 1,000 Doom runs to get an Eye of Iac, or just go straight to TOA and farm the Shadow? That's kind of like the balance, right? So there's some things that there's not a wrong way of doing it. You could do it either way. But by doing Doom, you're also getting 2 other pieces of Biss. So you might as well just do Doom and then eventually camp raids later on. And that's kind of the way that I'm looking at it. But I could see reasoning behind somebody just going straight to all of the raids until they got all the mega rares, and then going back to fill in pieces that they're missing. I could see somebody doing that route. Doom with Tebow is so fun, so I get it. Yeah, you could skip Bandos for Oathplate. And then you could just go straight to Torva. Tebow skip is common because it's so rare. Oh, you can't get Torva without Bandos. That's right. Skip Bandos for Inquisitors. What's your graphic setting? I have no idea. Inquisitor is dog shit. I don't know anybody that uses it. But I promise you, Inquisitors is going to be biz for Raids 4. What else could it be? Try to tell me that's a bad take. Try to tell me. 100% Inquisitor is about to be biz for Raids 4. 100%. Make Crush great again. Raids 4. Chat, why are gargoyles insanely good for gold? And then you have something like Bloodvelds that really just doesn't really drop much at all. Like you have some insanely good Slayer options and some that are just terrible that drop almost nothing. I like doing Bloodvelds though, because they give blood runes. Oh, these have a higher Slayer requirement. Aha. This is troll to grind Slayer the way you're doing it? Okay, what's a better way to do it? Am I only skipping, am I point skipping to just do bursting task and that's it? Okay, then what do I do to level my melee? Crab is a waste of time. Doing these tasks with melee is leveling my melee and also providing me the money that I need to buy death runes and chaos runes so that I can sustain bursting Slayer tasks. By the way, with this weapon, hitting these gargoyles is actually very fast XP. And it's great, a great way to train your attack as well. It's not the best, not the worst. Yeah. You got the Granite Hammer? I got a Granite Hammer on 2KC. 2KC Grotesque Guardian. BS streamer RNG. Hey, we get lucky sometimes. Everybody gets lucky sometimes, though. Sard gonna spoon in a Vernic Defender. I have spooned something in the first 1 or 2 runs of the first 2 raids that I've done. I got the Magic Prayer in 1 KC in Cox, and then I got the El Dennis Ward in like 2 KC and TOA. Any plans to try Tob? We're doing Tob Christmas. We're doing TOB Christmas, and Ivy's going to teach me how to do it. It should be funny. It'll probably be before Christmas or after, like the day before or the day after. I'm not going to be streaming on Christmas Day, to my knowledge, right now. Probably spending that with my mom. I have unlocked shamans, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, to get a shaman's task soon so we can get a Warhammer. Sard, your OG account is older than you thought. I always thought it was 2002. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I talked about my old account a little bit, but I always told everybody I played classic RuneScape. I never played the RuneScape 2 or old school RuneScape before. And the only thing I really remembered from my old account was that I did fishing and cooking to 80 so that I could make sharks, 76 fishing and 80 cooking to do sharks. And then I remember doing the Legends quest so I could get access to the Legends Guild and buy the dragon stuff. That's all I really remember. Aside from doing like PKing and level 1 wilderness and stuff. And then doing stake duels. You had Hans say the literal oldest date he possibly could. Is that the oldest date Hans can say? Apparently so. That date was the launch of membership when the account age started being counted. Oh. Because, okay, this has started to make sense to me because I always wondered why I was playing a free account back in the day, because I probably could have asked my mom for the $5 a month. But is it possible that that didn't exist? That everyone played free account at some point in time? Okay. I am not crazy then. I was wondering why I would be playing a free account back then, because my mom would have paid the $5 for me if I asked. I just would have had to do chores or something for it, because she paid my World of Warcraft membership. So I'm like, she would have paid for probably a RuneScape membership for me if I had asked, because the thing is, I'm the only child who never asked for anything. So the only thing I ever asked for was occasionally a video game. And my mom would always, like, I was a pretty good kid. She'd always hook me up with it. And I couldn't remember, like, why wasn't I playing a member account when I first played it? But that makes sense if there was no member account. Membership was supposed to start April 6, 2001, but Jagex didn't want people to feel bad because they didn't tell people it was going to cost money. Ah. So they delayed it until February. Wow. So my account is actually older than the date that was shown. That's just the earliest date that would show. Wow. No one said that the other day. I thought that was saying the exact date that the account was created. No, I don't remember playing RS2. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't ever remember doing a Slayer task in my life. Is there any way that I got that skill from a lamp or something? Joel. Yeah, I did log in 8 years ago to see if I still had access to my account, but I don't remember playing at all. 8 years ago, I did log in. Is it possible that I did something 8 years ago where maybe I did like a Tears of Guthix or like a lamp or some type of thing that just gave me Slayer level? There has to be something that just gave me Slayer because I don't remember ever doing anything on that character. That's crazy because I don't even really remember logging in 8 years ago. Maybe I do, but it's like a really faint memory. Like it doesn't really... I'm having trouble remembering why I would have tried to log in or what my goal was, but that was definitely my streamer name 7 or 8 years ago. I went by Science. So I guess not. I guess I wasn't a streamer at that point, but maybe I was because I was playing Fortnite. Anything pre-COVID is all haze? It's all haze, man. "18 years ago, someone hacked my account and made a YouTube video of all the BIS gear." That is crazy. What's a Slayer goal? 95. My goal on this account is to get every item in the game that gives me more power, to do more damage, to get more items that give me more damage. I don't really much care about anything else. I mean, quality of life is okay. That's kind of how I play video games and MMOs in general. I just really care about power creep. Anything beyond that is less interesting for me, unless it's a cosmetic that shows a test of skill. cosmetics that show a test of skill or a title, like Gladiator or something like that, I occasionally go after those kind of things. Okay. Yes, Zuckhelm would be the forever goal on this account. Assuming that I were to ever get all of the items needed to get some of the harder achievements in the game. I'm just guessing that maybe the speed achievements are some of the hardest ones. Man, this is some really nice quality of life right here, guys. That pool was amazing right there because it hasn't been healing my health. And now it can heal my health. That was nice. I liked that a lot. The mic problems are coming from probably... I'm going to try turning down my mic a little bit to see if that does anything. Basically, the mic problem is coming from the condenser. So, I think what's happening is my mic is too high and the condenser is trying to stop it from peaking and you're getting a ticking sound. I think I've narrowed it down to that. And so, I think that maybe I just have to turn down the input. We'll see if that works. Turn it down just a little bit. Maybe that's too low now. Is Zuckhelm easier than Max Cape? If you focus it, I've heard you could get Zuckhelm quicker than Max Cape. But mechanically, it's much harder. Yeah. You can borderline get a Max Cape almost AFK. Yeah. The speed times require really good gear. That's the hardest part about Zuckhelm on an Iron Man is getting all of the gear so that you can do all of the achievements in the time runs, right? What am I doing? I'm getting like 10 food. Oh yeah, there was a guy who did it with the Dscim on Behemoth the other day. The 60 attack Zuckhelm. That's nuts. Dscim, ZCB, and Shadow. What a combination. He said that there was one boss that he killed where he had to use only thralls and recoil rings. All right, let me turn off the compressor and see if that helps. I've already replaced my cables. I replaced my cables on the mic, and I don't think that was it. I already replaced the port as well. I think I'm going to get a new mixer. I don't know if we're doing any more Doom today yet. Replace your whole house? We might have to do that. I've had problems in the past from my cables touching other cables. Electricity is weird. It's actually so weird to have a problem as a streamer where you can go like 6 months or even 2 or 3 years with no problem, and then one day it's just like, okay, and then there's like, okay, something's happening. And it's like, why is this happening? I do not have a Starforge PC. Dude, take a look at my notes right here, guys. These were the notes that I wrote down when I first started playing RuneScape to figure out what the heck I needed everything for. Pharaoh Scepter, Diaries, 87 Slayer for Trident, 94 Mage, Huey for the Wand, which we totally ended up skipping. I have Infernal Cape way down here. We ended up doing that like before Slayer. We ended up doing Infernal Cape before Pharaoh Scepter. We did 94 Mage first, then Infernal Cape, then Pharaoh Scepter. And now we're doing Slayer. How was the Scepter grind? We did it on stream. It wasn't bad. Couple, maybe like 4 to 6 hours. Budget Inferno grind was insane. Props. Yo, it was fun. Why is get a girlfriend an off-stream task? Honestly, if it happens on stream, I'm fine with that too. We're taking anything at this point, guys. We're not really picky. Kraken win? Would you ever do Kraken before getting a Trident? Before getting a whip, I mean? I think you'd want the whip first. I think the only reason I want to do Krakens is to get Tentacle Whip, right? Oh, Kraken drops Trident? So you need 87 Slayer for that. Trident is why you do the Kraken. Tentacle Whip is ass. Is Tentacle Whip really ass? I don't know if that's true. Every guide says to get a Tentacle Whip if you don't have a Sail Door or a Scythe. I'm having a hard time believing that. It's definitely not Biss. That's so obvious, though. It's like, doesn't need to be said. Everyone knows Scythe is Biss. You have to upkeep your whips. I heard you don't really need to upkeep them because they just kind of come naturally from your getting Slayer tasks. You guys think that there are like some mains in the chat just throwing out advice? They just skip straight to mega rares and anything else is trash but the mega rares that they bought off the Grand Exchange. Yeah, it sounds like it. Not gonna lie. Mega rares are expensive. There's some people that have money on their credit cards. I'm sure they could buy it. Trust me, been like that too when I was a non-iron. I bet you a lot of people that are playing Iron Man now were that guy at one point where they were either grinding gold per hour to buy mega rares or they just swiped. And then they realized that once they got the mega rare, that they didn't have the same joy for the game anymore. And then they decided that the journey was more important than the destination. And that's why they really realized that the value is actually in the Iron Man. That's the game. And that was a sports car analogy that I gave earlier. Was it isn't really the sports car that brings you happiness. That happiness lasts for about a week. And having a nice car in your garage, it doesn't matter. But what does matter is remembering the journey that you had to go on to generate enough wealth so that you could afford it. And so if you just have the sports car given to you, it literally means nothing and will never bring you any sort of happiness or anything from it. But for somebody who never thought that they would get one and they worked really hard to create a business or whatever they did in their job or anything, and they were able to get one, then like that journey is what brings them joy through the form of that sports car, maybe. Sports cars are a waste of money when Toyotas are just as good. Okay. Bronze Man main, okay. If it was ever an official mode, I mean, I would love to play Bronze Man. That would be the official streamer mode for sure. Being able to sell your items on the Grand Exchange for money, but you can't equip anything that you haven't earned, is a dope concept for a game mode. Okay. PvP would ruin Bronze Man. Why does everybody always say that? It doesn't matter if you PvP 100 million scythes. You can't equip them. You cannot equip them until you have gotten a scythe out of a chest. How does PvP ruin it? That's like the only point anyone ever makes when we bring up Bronze Man. Oh, because there's a PvP mode called Bronze Man where they did that. That sucks that they did that because it's a really cool name for that game mode, but now you can't use that name for it because people are going to associate that now. I see what's going on. Yeah, that's tough. You can never call it Bronze Man now. That mode is completely ruined. Streamer man mode. I've enjoyed being a main. No chores. Things take 30% less time. I've always enjoyed the economy of this game. 5 worlds. I love that take, and I'm glad you enjoy your main. Would you have considered playing main, but you couldn't buy any of the items that you wanted? You had to get the drop. It's basically a mode where you were just unlocking being a main. I would totally have played that. I would, but only if it was official. Okay, so you feel the same as me then. Yo, 2 Bytes, thank you very much for that Prime for 3 months. Clogsman mode would be hype. I would be ecstatic if they came out with that as an official mode. And Zarya would come back and play the game. And then we would have Czar. That'd be so sick. That's a good enough reason to make it right there. I'm collection log hunting though, and Iron Man is so much of an investment for a non-streamer. I don't know how anyone who's a non-streamer has time to play an Iron Man. I don't know how you guys are doing it, and shout out to you if you are. Very slowly? Yeah, you guys are playing it very slowly. It's about the journey. Yeah, I will say that it is about the journey, but there is a... I love RuneScape. It's not the only journey I want to go on in life. If this journey took me 20 years, I don't know if I'd be doing it. I want more people to have this journey. And that's why I wanted like some type of mode where it could speed up the time maybe by like 30 or 40% of some of the grinds, but you still get to enjoy all the content and have that entitlement of you got the drops yourself. No, leagues, guys, leagues. Oh, Greater Demons again. We're going back to Tormented Demons. Time for a third claw? Oh, no. All right, we'll do Tormented Demons for a little bit. We'll do like 50 KC, and then we'll do some Doom. Have you checked our Charred dungeon yet for Slayer? I don't know what that means. If I get another Synapse here, boys, we are going to be set on this account. And we can start doing some Yama kills too. I really need an Ember Light bad. So my Arc Light doesn't have to have charges anymore. Empty the bank. Okay. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Let me move some of this stuff around. Okay, we're going to go to the POH really fast. Yeah, have you done Bando's door altar? I have. I got completely smoked, though. I got decimated. I was not very good at the Bando's door altar. It was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Yo, Steven, thank you for the 5 months, bro. Arceus Spellbook. Farming Guild. You're free to play OSRS the way you like it? Dude, I wish more people would just say that, believe that, feel that towards every type of video game. I think we tell each other what to enjoy too much nowadays. And get offended if you don't enjoy it the way that you do. Like, it's so weird. I need mostly prayer pots. I need a range potion. Is my mic still low? And has it been cutting out or anything, or are we kind of better now? Mic's good. I think it's the compressor on OBS. I think it's the compressor on OBS that's causing it. I've turned it off and it hasn't had any issues since I turned it off. Okay, here's my new Tormented Demon setup. How we looking? I'm going to be going Scobo and Arclight with Thralls. And of course, I don't have the right runes for Thralls. By the way, my pouch thing has been broken. Is anybody else's pouch broken? Oh, it's fixed. This was broken yesterday. Now it's good. Because of an update? Okay, sick. It's fixed now. Nice. W Room Pouch plugin maker. I was down bad because that thing was not working. Yesterday, Joker admitted to being a clogger. Oh my god. Guys, we already knew that. I mean, come on. The first stage is denial. We all already knew that. He saw a potential clogger in you. This guy out of his mind? Does he really think I'm going to be clogging? You remember what you just said about stage 1? Trust me, guys. You will never see me do something like what Joker is doing, where he stayed to kill an extra 1,000 chompies so he could get the pet. I mean, it's just, you won't ever see that kind of activity. I'm not in denial. I'll delete my pets right now for 5 subs. If you think I'm a clogger. I'll do that shit for $25. If you actually think I'm a clogger. Is it even possible to delete your pets? Oh, let's go. Dusty with the 5 gifted. Razor with the 5 gifted. All right. Guys, after this, we're deleting our pets. Let's go. Easy. Can you alk your pets? Let's see if we can alk them. Here, I'll kill this one and we'll go. All right, let's see if I could get rid of it. Abyssal Protector. No, drop is how you. So what would I have to do to get rid of them? I can go to high alk. Let's see if you can high alk. Refill my pool. Go back to standard. Oh, this pool doesn't reduce your strength boosts anymore. All right, high alk the squirrel. You cannot cast alchemy on your follower. Guys, how am I supposed to delete these pets? Just drop it? That just puts it on the ground. Incinerator? Are you sure you want to destroy your pet? Yes! Oh my god, we figured it out. Delete. Let's go, guys. We just deleted our pets for 15 subs. Let's go. Call me a clogger again, boys. All right, back to business. I need prayer pots, and we're going in a portal. Guys, don't worry. Those pets have no value to me at all. Literally zero. emotional or physical value. None. Not a single shred. But we did get 15 subs. That's a W. Thank you guys for those subs, by the way. I appreciate that. And we still have our boosts. I am never deleting my cat. That is not a pet. A cat is an actual useful item that you can use to get stuff. We never delete the pet. Or the cat. Come and get your love. All right, let's do a gamba. Oh! Start prediction. Will I get a synapse? Will I get a synapse in 50 KC? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction. Go. 50 KC is going to be 1,008. 1,008. If you want to gamble, you can gamble right now. If we get a synapse, we are immediately making an Emberlight. And maybe we start sending some Dooms. So that we can do... Not Dooms. What am I trying to say? Yamas. We're going to send Yama. If we get another synapse, we send Yama. If we don't, maybe we send some Dooms. Yeah. We only have one synapse right now. And the reason I want to send Yamas is because I want to do 100. Because after you do 100 Yamas, you get a guaranteed upgrade. You get guaranteed double death charge. Which will help me do more damage inside of Doom. So the logical way of going about it is to do 100 Yama kills first. Wow, I'm getting a lot of mana ray drops. I love double death charge. It's such a good addition. Highest Doom wave is 8. I haven't completed 8. I completed 7. I haven't even attempted 8 yet. I claimed after 7. Did you ever make a corrupted gauntlet guide? No. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Making guides as a content creator doesn't do as much for your channel as I thought it would, because I used to make a ton of guides. Nobody that watches guides has any attachment to that creator, any kind of investment or anything. Most of the time when you watch a guide, You don't even look to see really whose guide that it is, with the exception of maybe somebody that's in like No Monkey's position, because he's a streamer that's been making guides for a really long time. But I would say that it doesn't really generate you like a lot of viewership, as much as if you were to spend that time making settled style videos instead of making guides, you would generate more viewers for your stream. So it's all about, if you are going to spend time making a YouTube video, what is going to generate you more as a streamer? Now, that's my way of thinking about it, and I've done both. And story-driven content is by far the best way to generate new viewership as a streamer. It's not even close. And so why would you ever waste your time making a guide when you could be using that time to make story-driven content? So story-driven content is a lot harder to make, keep in mind, and takes a lot longer to make the videos. But yeah, maybe the best thing would be doing a combination of both. But making guides also destroys your watch time, in my opinion, because people will just skip through the video and find the part that they want. And I don't think it's good for YouTube watch time either. This is just me abobaing about how the algorithm works and everything in YouTube, though. Is there a new video coming? Yeah, it's already done. I'm just posting it on Saturday. What does aboba mean? You're not going to be able to look up the definition for that. It means backseating.
Level up completed.
Slayer 84. I want to say that aboba is a term that was generated from the WoW players swapping to RuneScape, but I am not 100% sure, because I did not hear it anywhere on Twitch before then. Maybe it was borrowed from somewhere else and used here. Okay, it's a PoE2 origination. Mainly credited to Quinn. Okay. I had no idea. Like, my first time seeing it was in Savix's stream. And I'm not even sure that when it was being spammed in Savix's stream, if it was meant for that purpose or not. I definitely didn't pick up on that the first few days I was watching Savix's stream. When people were using that emote, I thought it was just an emote that didn't really mean anything. I thought it meant streamer is yapping. Streamer's just talking. I thought it was a different type of yapping emote. And then it evolved into a way to kind of mock or make fun of other chatters who were backseating too much. I thought it kind of evolved into that. I thought it meant booba. There's no way you thought it meant booba. Alright, that was a far off guess. What do you need to start Coliseum? I need a trident and a whip. And then we can start. So 87 Slayer. And I just hit 84. That's actually part of the thing I talk about in the next video. Which will probably come out on Saturday. Yo, is this a family-friendly stream? Guys, is this a family-friendly stream, would you say? Most of the time? For the most part, maybe, yeah. Maybe like 80%. Pretty close. Until you start incinerating pets. Those pets deserve to be incinerated. You know what those pets have done? Nothing but take up 3 bank slots since I got them. That's all they've done. Those pets are good for nothing. He's gonna cry after stream. I'm gonna cry of happiness that I have 3 bank slots now. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. And I'm gonna buy a pizza when I go hang out with the boys tonight. By the way, that's why I'm streaming early today, guys. I'm going out tonight. I think Triumphant and Savix are coming through too. We'll see. We'll see if they show up. No, we're not streaming it. We're gonna go have some pizza and beer. Peeping the vibes. YOLO, thank you very much for that, Prime. What's Savage been doing? No stream for a few days? I don't know. Some streamers take more breaks than others. The one thing I've realized is that streamers need breaks. And some streamers need more breaks than others. And then there's some streamers who never take a break. And they stream every single day. I don't know how they do that. Like Peekaboo and Payo, I have never really seen them take a break. Yo, what's up, Mom? Anybody want to say hello to my mom? Savage just moved stuff. I guess he has things to do in life. Yeah, he's probably got, you know, he's got to do moving stuff. Get situated in the new city. I just tried to high alk that and I'm not even on the book. Rip. Oh, guys, should I be bringing my claws to Tormented Demon? And using my spec on them? Do they do more damage to Demon? What are you at the TDs for? Well, guys, what is anybody at TDs for? Think about it. Does your mom have 7 TV emotes? No. She will be on the phone and it will not have any of that stuff. Magic longbow you. Guys, I already have a scorching bow. I don't need another magic longbow. Blowpipe for healing. I do have that. But if you don't need healing, what is the best pound for pound special attack to use at tormented demons for damage? That is the question of the day. Will we find the answer? More on the subject to come. Nice. Big spec right there. Back to 98 health. Was it worth getting the bow first? Absolutely. I had so much fun doing Doom the other day. I use my scorching bow spec sometimes. I'm not sure if that's worth. But it does add a little bit of burn damage. Oh, I forgot to swap back to the Arceus spellbook. Okay, we're going to have to do that after this. Wiki has Burning Claws as the best spec other than ZCB. Really? Okay, let's go get the Burning Claws and swap to the Thrall book. I wonder why Ash Sanctifier doesn't do the malicious ones. Alright, let's go real fast. Heavy Ballista for shield down. It's a bit too many swaps for me until I get Dazana's Quiver. If I get Quiver, then I can hold Rune Arrows and Ballistas and Javelins, I think. It's just too much. Oh, those are item drop. Okay. Let me see. I need one of these. Claw. Put your claws on stab. But does that matter if you're only using the claws for spec? It does matter? Really? Burning Claws can swap spec styles. It's the only weapon that matters. Really? Okay. I almost forgot to swap my spellbook. DDS spec is better for TDs? Really? Because somebody just looked it up on the OSRS wiki and they said that Burning Claws were the top spec. So can you cite your source, please? I'll give you 2 minutes to cite your source, or I will be forced to time you out. We do not allow assumed answers. We are a well-researched, well-written, well-spoken community who encourages correct information. And we will have correct information only. Wiki recommended gear is not trustable in a lot of cases. Are you serious? And who would you trust over the wiki? Gearscape. I like that answer. Okay. Link me a Gearscape. Link me a Gearscape that shows DDS is better than Burning Claws, and I will use them instead. How long did you get your Ferroceptor? 6 hours or so? Maybe 6 or 7? Ah, damn it, I said it. Oh, no. There's just no avoiding it sometimes. Why is that a thing? They've just ruined those two numbers, and they're right next to each other. So it's very common to say those two numbers, and they've just completely ruined those two numbers. They were just fine before, and now they're not. Now, you remember that joke from like elementary school, Hoopy? That math joke? Because 7, 8, 9. That was a good one. Okay, let's see here. You would use this into the punish. And what I spec here now? 60. That's pretty good, damn. Or would I wait until the shield phase was over to use the spec? Wait for the back flames to be off. I hit a 60 with it on. Guild Wars 1 added a hardcore mode today. No way. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to try to see what the highest spec I can get on a Tormented Demon is, but I would have to be able to push him here and get the spec in before the swap. $26. Dang it. Showbeck is dyeing his hair again? Oh no. Dude, last time he dyed his hair red, he had a crash out. What do you still need? I need 2 synapses. I can get rid of Tormented Demon. I can block Tormented Demon task after I get 2 more synapses, right guys? You need 2 claws and 2 synapse. You only need 2 synapse total. I thought you wanted 3. Oh, you can swap between the staff and the bow. Whenever you're doing Yama, you just swap to the staff. Big hit right here. 40. I wonder how much damage the burning claws do if you just use them as a regular weapon. Yeah, we did not get any. We didn't get good spec right there. We're gonna try a spec on this guy. Here, I got a strat. We're gonna use range to get him to protect range here. Okay, now we're gonna swap melee. Go for a massive spec. 41. Unfortunate. My hardest spec I've hit was like a 60, and that was through protect. That was through shield. Or it was through flames. Yama after synapse? Yeah, that's the plan. 100 Yamas to get death charge, and maybe we spoon something else. Tormented Demons took me from 200 million to 1.2 bill. Oh, on your main, you sold them on the GE? They're worth way less now? Oh, you sold them when they were newer, when they first came out or something? Have you run a solo TOA since Fang? I don't know if I have. I usually just run on TOA Friday. There's an overwhelming amount of things to do on an Iron Man. There's like so many grinds to do, and I get very overwhelmed. And until I finish this Slayer grind, I don't know how much raids I'm going to do. Because Slayer grinds are almost like guaranteed items. And you have to do it anyways. So I feel like you should just do Slayer and then do the rest of the game. Because it gives you power upgrades, which help you get KC and raids faster. But we'll sneak in. We'll sneak in our TOA Fridays every Friday. As well as we will also be doing TOB around Christmas time and learning that. Do you like Slayer in general as a skill? Yeah, I think it's cool, especially when you start to get to the higher levels. It's a little bit slow. When you're meleeing, it seems like everyone just does the bursting route to speed level Slayer. It would be nice to see a little juice for melee lovers, but other than that, I think it's great. I really like the AFK Slayer. I mean, dude, anything that's AFK in RuneScape, I just like it. Do a Zuck Slayer task. I have not unlocked bossing or anything like that yet. Can you get a Zuck task without bosses? You have to unlock Tazar. No, I missed my punish there. Okay, so you get a Slayer task to kill either Jad or Zuck, and it doesn't matter which one you kill. You just need to do a Tazar. You get to choose. Zuck is more XP. Is it more XP even if you die? A 100k XP per kill for Zuck. Yeah, but it's also 1.5k blood runes. Oof. Oof. 1.5k death. Maybe a little bit less if you don't need to heal as much. Jad is 37k. I would probably be down for that. Just speedrun some Jads for the XP. You'll do the melee only CA sometime for Zuck? What's the melee only CA? I know there's one for Jad. We might be able to do a Jad CA. Do Jad melee only first? That seems pretty easy. You have to do melee only until Zuck. Dang, that sounds pretty rough. I'll probably wait for Scythe for that. And Dragon Claws. I think that's what the speedrunners do. Scythe just completely destroys those mobs. And you need Lightbearer too. You need Scythe, Lightbearer, Dragon Claws. It does so much damage. Blood Fury is also OP. Oh, that would be kind of sick to have a Blood Fury. Just be passively getting healed. Dude, if anyone can please invent something that locks your spec weapons to a certain spot in your inventory, you would be the GOAT of all time. That's a bannable offense. What? Dude, having to move my spec weapon from here to here every single time I use it is rough. No, if I put it farther, it'll be worse because then my weapons will spawn down here when you swap. I don't care what slot it's in. I want it to go back to whatever slot that I took it out of when I swap back to it. It doesn't matter what slot it is. Oh, you're saying if you click this slot first? Aha. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is a way around it. Because I'm always used to clicking left to right, but if I click right to left, it'll go back to the same slot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yo, good point. Good point. A cult necklace isn't worth the 93 Slayer grind. A lot of time is not spent bossing. So here's what we know. The 92 Slayer grind is absolutely worth it. And the 95 grind is absolutely worth it. So why are we tripping about 93? Do you guys ever find it strange when someone says that the actual best in slot item in the game, in the whole game, is not worth it? Do you guys ever think to yourself that maybe that might not be right? But Slayer's going to take a long time, like hundreds of hours. If you have that mindset, don't play the game at all. Right? Because like, then you're going to be putting hours into the game. And that's a waste of time. There you go. I just saved you a bunch of hours. Yo, SirQuest, thank you very much for the 3-monther. Master Bader. What a name. What's up, buddy? I'm kind of struggling here on food. Hopefully some mana rays drop soon. No, not magic. Ow. Why back here? Man, a lot of people asking that question. I need synapses, brother. I need synapses. I need at least one more. I was thinking I needed 2, but Chad has been saying that maybe I only need 1 and I could just swap it. No, I forgot to swap. I might be dead here. No food, no spec. We're gonna get chanced heavily. Unless I start popping off. Okay, here's the chance, boys. I guess right, we're good. We are good. Oh my god, I had a 50-50 chance right there. Dragon Dag. Yep. Okay, let's heal back up. Deposit one of these. Any Doom today? Soon. We got to go to 1008, and then we're going to try Doom again. We're doing 50 KC. Tormented Demons into Doom. Herb Sack. You still play WoW? No. I do not. I did play like 1 day of TBC hardcore on the PTR to test out the difficulty of the dungeon. So I played like 2 hours of WoW in the past 6 months. How does the difficulty feel? Did you quit OSRS for 2 hours? I did, but I was playing OSRS at the same time. That's what I like about OSRS, is if you did want to play another game, you could still play OSRS. You can play OSRS while you're doing just about anything, even playing another game. It's such a good design. How does the difficulty feel? It felt impossible. Not gonna lie. It feels really, really hard. But we're also not playing with 5 people who know hardcore, know their, or like have a good understanding of what TBC is. Like everyone's at the beginning of learning how to adapt and adjust and what you can get away with in TBC hardcore. So it's like the discovery stage. It's the discovery stage of TBC hardcore, and you're going to make a lot of mistakes. You're going to have a lot of deaths. You're not going to respect the content as much as you should be. So yeah, it's tough. It feels like a lot of people are going to die if TBC hardcore ever becomes a thing, which I'm guessing it will be. What do you do on accounts that so AFK? Star mining or crabbing. And I heard salvaging is even more AFK than both of those. Christopher Yee, thank you for the raid. What's up, brother? How are you, Chris? I see you grinding, bro. Guys, Christopher Yee is... Oh, I need to join back in the chat. Hopefully that guy's not following me anymore. Christopher Yee is the guy in our guild. He played with me in OnlyFans, and he got the purple. He got the Lightbearer ring. The ring that I need as well. Congratulations on that ring again, Chris. That was insane. Have a good RuneScape session. Gotta run. Later, bro. Thank you. Chris said if we don't say hi, he won't stream the raid tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Let me put the time for the raid tomorrow. I gotta message LMGD or Joker to see if they will come to the raid. $12 p.m. CST for EU. So it'll be another early day tomorrow because we did a USA raid last week. LMGD would rather stay in Red Prison, I think. Let me message Will you come to TOA tomorrow if we raid at 12 p.m. CST for EU? LMGD. And message Joker as well. Invincible, thank you for that gift sub. Enjoy that Dragon Simtar badge. Let me message Joker. Okay, I'm going to message LMGD, Moose, and Joker, our 3 EU players, to see if they will even show up if we do an early raid so that EU can show up. Because if they're not going to show up, then we are not going to do a raid so that they can show up. Chris told us this was the purple drop he got. I also want the badge. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Jesus. Legend, my friend. Appreciate that sub love. We have how many more tormented demons until we're done with this? I'm at 984 right now. You ever do chat raids? Not right now. There's too much to do in the game. I feel like chat raids is something you do when you get your account to like raid log status, where you just need stuff from raids, I guess. And then you're just pumping raids all day. Clear a 450 solo first. Don't I need a 500 for my Fang kit? You have Burning Claws now? Yeah, we got it last night, 3 a.m. I was doing, I did 100 something Tormented Demons last night. Off stream. I'm really trying to get the Tormented Demons done. And the reason I'm trying to get them done is because I can't really... I mean, I can kind of read chat, but I usually die. It's so many APM. I'm trying to do like high APM tasks off stream and do like more AFK stuff on stream nowadays. Unless it's something really boring like mixology. Yo, what's up, Jono? Sorry, when you're doing Yama, if the next 20 Tormented Demons give me a Synapse, we're going to Yama right now. We already have a plan for it. It's all dependent on the game. I'm not doing another Yama until I have an Ember Light, though, I'll tell you that. What's the best kind of RuneScape content to watch as a viewer? That answer will be different for every single person that you ask. That's a subjective answer. But I think the easiest answer is whatever gets the most viewers, right? I would say probably Inferno and Coliseum might get the most viewers as a streamer. And settled style videos would get the most viewers on YouTube, and Soup, Settled and Soup. Did you get a Doom KC? This guy waving at me? Yo. Yo. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is why I don't want to do Tormented Demons on stream anymore. I want to be done with them because I try to read chats, but I have to swap offense and everything too much, and defense and move. Is it Gordon? Oh, that's Gordon. I didn't even notice. I always assume it's somebody random coming up to talk to me. Good luck, Gordon. Do you guys all play with names above people? I never play with players' names above their head, so I never know who anybody is. I always wondered how people knew it was me. Like the moment I walk up, people say hello, and I'm like, how do you know it's me? Because like I don't have anybody's name. It's called player indicators. Aha! I turned that off, I think, when I started raiding. So you don't have to see as much of it. Like in the raid, I get overwhelmed when there's too much stuff going on. I have to hide like the thralls, the player names, everything, so I play better. Okay, now we can see clan members. Friends chat ranks. Clan chat ranks. No, I don't want to see the rank. Friends chat ranks. Who is this? Angry Fat Me. Nice, man. Is that a scythe kit? The scythe kit is badass. Hardcore Tob. You have to do a hard mode Tob. A sanguine scythe. This is as sweaty as you can get, right? This gear? Besides maybe a max infernal, but... That's the sweatiest you can get. That's everything. Maybe a Rancor kit? And that's it. Holy crap. Full Giga mode right there. Not an iron, not as impressive. Dude, that's exactly why I want that collection log main or ethical main. The ethical main verification mode. What a great name for a new mode. The ethical main verification mode. What do you guys think of that name? Yeah, EMVM. He's an EMVM. There's no denying that Scythe helmet. I mean, Zuck helmet is still impressive. It doesn't matter if it's on a main or not. Zuck helmet is the one thing that nobody can really contest, man. You got a Zuck helmet, you're badass. Doesn't matter. You aren't an iron anymore? I have the Iron Man symbol next to my name. The bottom left there. Yo, Yeti Rusher, thank you very much for the 2 months. %95% of Zuckhelm is carryable. Oh, we're getting deep now. Guys, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. In life, if you look for a reason to hate on something, downplay it, or an excuse not to do it, you'll always find one. If you can look for a reason to compliment people, see the glass half full, you'll be a better person. And others will like you more. Try to be a better person, guys. Dig deep. The only hard group CAs is the TOB ones. So Zuckhelm is easy except for the TOB ones. Tob is easy. A 14-minute and 27-second Tob. Damn. Guys, is that a really fast TOB? 14 minutes? That seems pretty insane. Zuckhelm is a noob trap. Oh god, we're off the deep end, boys. It's over, guys. We've lost our minds. Been playing RuneScape too long today. A hardcore account with Zuckhelm. That's pretty much the only one you can't buy. If you really, really wanted to, like... There's only a few people in the world who could you could even pay to do that. And the guys that there's only like 5, maybe 10 guys that could probably pull it off. And some of them are still trying to do it on their own accounts. That's the undisputed champions of RuneScape right there. The 5 guys that got hardcore Zuckhelm. Mutz's group hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, those are the five goats. Mutz and Lake or Giga? I just think that they're probably the 2 more popular ones. Because those were the only two that I knew for the longest time. I didn't know the other three. Mookie has 3 Grandmaster Hardcores? Is that true? D2 form. 2-monther ignored? How do I unsub? Yo, thank you for the 2-monther D2. Lake did a Pillarless Inferno, which seems insane to me. Yeah, Pillarless Inferno is pretty insane. Zero monther ignored. How do I sub? Guys, you just click the sub button at the bottom of the screen. If you have a Twitch Prime, check and see if it's available. That's all you have to do. It's that simple. Because 99% of people that actually have a Twitch Prime available, they don't know. Because they just don't check. But if you don't use that Prime, then Jeff Bezos gets to keep it. And he's already the richest man in the world, so it's like he doesn't need that money, so you might as well give the free money to somebody who needs it. Give it to your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. No BS. You're a good dude. Okay, that was a nice comment. Thank you. Guys, is anybody throwing out nice comments today? Getting their logs up? Balancing it out? Tipping the scales? Seeing the glass half full? If you are, man, shout out to you today. Shout out to you for being a positive member of society. We love that. Good luck on the Zuck helm. Thank you. Soon we will be on the Zuck helm grind. Soon as in like 2 years. So right around the corner, basically. Armoray, thank you very much for that 6-month Prime. Holy cow. $11 more tormented demons until we send a Doom. God, I freaking love Doom. I love that place. It's so difficult, but so much fun. Does anybody love Doom as much as I do? I'm such a Doomer. I liked it till I did 2K delves with no loot. That's insane. Ooh, Rune Arrow. Ollie Oxenfree, thank you for the 4-monther. Yo, didn't Gordon say he only had like 5 more on task? He's still down here farming. It was 95. Oh. Oh, you're chilling then. Sometimes you can smell the rare drop coming. I mean, if you think about it, between me and Gordon right now, we have a higher possibility of getting something. Yo, I love Wildy Slayer, but that's an off-stream thing only for me, I think. That wouldn't be a bad off-stream task if I wanted to play for like a couple of hours. Do like a wilderness, Wildy Slayer task. See if I get revenants or something. Singles could work, possibly. Nah. Nah, guys. The moment I step foot into the wilderness, there's people hopping worlds immediately looking for me. It's not worth. Definitely not worth. It'd be good content if you anti someone. I'm not going into the wilderness with... You mean anti-PK, like running away from them or like killing them? I would not go into the wilderness with enough gear to do any damage to anybody. So I would never actually kill anyone. I've also done Wildy Agility Mass, not Wildy Agility Mass, but like Wildy Slayer Mass. I've done a Wildy Slayer Mass in multi and I still died. I've tried it almost always. The best way is to just hide everything and hope nobody can find your world. You have to safe spot. So that you have to safe spot so that as soon as someone spawns, you can hop worlds instantly. Logging out is one tick faster than world hopping. So you log out, but I don't have a keybind for log out. I have a keybind for world hop. So it might actually be slower. How many synapses you at? 1 right now. Large logout plugin? I have it. What about it? To even click that is about the same speed. Because you have to change the window. It's about the same speed as just losing the 1 tick to hit your keybind that swaps your world. You keep the window open. You keep this window open while you're doing Slayer? Nah. Guys, I'm not going in the wilderness ever on stream. It's just never happening. That's how you beat it. That's the only way you win. And it's just fact. You always win and you never die if you don't go in the wilderness. Oh, that thumbnail is not supposed to be up there. Thank you. I'll change it back. Where the heck are my thumbnails? Need more React videos out of you pronto. We have the C Engineer one that I did today. It won't be coming out till tomorrow, though. Is there any other good things to react to today? Has anything even happened in the past 2 days since I've been gone, guys? Anything React worthy? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Oda killed an undefeatable PK bot in PvP Arena. We watched that one. I actually already have the react to that one up. That was insane, by the way. Do you know TSN OSRS? I don't know. I don't think so. Have you seen a cold one solo CMAGDQ? AGDQ? God, it's like hurting my brain to try to understand sometimes the acronyms in the chat. I don't know what's going on. Games done quick. Okay, I don't know what you guys are saying now. I think you guys are just making stuff up. It's getting insane. Charity speedrun event every year, pretty good cause. Oh, hell yeah. What is this guy doing? Just RP walking? Looking for folks to help you teach you? I'd be down to help out. Okay. We might have to get you in. I try. I already told Ivy I'll let her teach me for the first try. But you know, if you're around that day whenever we learn, and we need to fill the other 2 spots, you never know. You tried Yama yet? Yeah, we got Yama KC, boys. We got that Yama KC on deck. I think I have like 10 Yama kills. Oh, 9. I got 9 Yama kills. Yo, Cuz, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that, my friend. You seen Ivy's Top Tuesday episode? No, I have not. I have not seen that one. You going for 2 or 3 synapses? 3. Oops. Sounds good. I tried. Thank you, buddy. It upsets me not seeing you use piety. It uses too much prayer. I can't sustain piety usage. I'll run out of prayer pots. I'll just be having to go get more moths or something, and I'll just run out of prayer pots if I use piety all the time. Flick, little bro? Then I won't be able to read chat. I'll just be locked in on the flicks. And then my hand will hurt. Then I'll get arthritis. Then I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Then you guys will complain. Okay? Everything that I do is for a reason. Okay, guys? There's a chain of events that will happen if I use piety, and it's not good. So the next time you think, why isn't this guy using piety? Just remember, it's for a greater cause, a selfless reason. Okay? KPPP. It could be for reasons beyond your understanding. And, that's just what's going on behind the scenes that I don't really talk about. Okay? The amount of time that I would spend going to get moths and then doing shorter trips going back and forth wouldn't compensate for just not using piety. It'd be the same. Oh, swap it. I'm already killing these things so fast too. Having the scorching bow and the arc light is pretty insane DPS on these compared to what I was doing. I mean, I'm like three tapping these things. XP per hour? I don't care. I'm not an XP per hour guy. I'm more so just play the game, casual pace. Don't worry about stressing about stuff. It's more so you have so much less stress. And I don't want to be stressed out when I'm playing a video game, worrying about how much XP per hour I'm getting. I'd rather engage with people per hour and look at the chat and just be over here. I'm over here talking to you guys. I'm less here. It's less about what's going on here and more about the community, more about the engaging, okay? It's never really about what's going on the screen. It's all smoke and mirrors, guys. I will say, Joker loves the XP per hour. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm not that guy. I don't really care too much about the XP per hour. We'll get there when we get there. You won't ever see me tick manipulating on this stream. I am going to die, though, right now. We got to get out of here. He sure as hell ain't talking about the Kick community he doesn't interact with. All right. Kick is turning into the YouTube chat now, huh? You guys are feeling left out over there? That used to be like the #1 YouTube chat. Streamer doesn't read YouTube chat. We used to get that all the time. That was a classic. Kick manipulating. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one in a bit. Kick is just banned Twitch chatters. Is that true? Wait, we only have to do 2 more Tormented Demons. And then we're free. Two more. Congrats on the Burning Claws. Yo, thank you, Mano. Okay, let's just do these 2 and then let's go do some Doom. Have you been scammed in OSRS? How would I get scammed? How do Iron Man get scammed usually? Like, what's something that they would do? Maybe get lured to the wilderness? I don't go to the wilderness, though. Guys, I'm not really like one of those people who falls for scams. I don't really engage too much with anybody in the game. I only engage with people via the stream. Matter of fact, I feel bad because half the time people are talking to me in the game and I don't even see it. Because I'm always reading what people are saying on the stream. So I don't think I could ever really get whatever you called it. Scammed. I don't know if I could get scammed. Sard, I'm trimming Inferno capes. How much? Yeah, I figured it would be kind of hard to get scammed as an Iron Man. I don't really know how that would go down, or if it would be even possible. What's your Doom PB so far? Wave 8, or I finished 7. We're gonna see if we can get back to 7 consistently. I haven't tried an 8 yet. Let me see if anybody... Alright, looks like Gordon can make the raid tomorrow. Let's see if anybody else can make the raid. I messaged all the EU players. I haven't heard back from them yet. That is 1,008 Tormented Demons, guys. That is the prediction. That is an unfortunate no on the Synapse. For 50 Tormented Demon kills on the day. We're going to take a break from Tormented Demons now. And let me see if there's anything good here. Hmm. All right, if any mods want to do predictions on if I'll make it to level 7, I mean, you guys are welcome to do it. It's just a bit too many predictions for me to restore inventories and all that, but if any mods want to do that, you're welcome to. If not, totally cool. We're just going to send some dooms here. After I crank 2 vitamin C. Bro, these vitamin C gummies are so good. I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes I eat them as like dessert. All right, boys. Where's my Doom loadout? Dueling ring. Pendant. Okay, we're going to pray at the altar. I'm going to get one more food and then we'll send. I am on the right book, but I need to equip the Slayer staff and choose my spell for the day. Pre-equip that. Excellent. Castori. There we go. Okay, the Gamba is up. Will I get to Delve 7? That's the first Gamba of the day. If you want to Gamba your points, it's up right now. You have 2 minutes. Yo, sorry, I want to say your inspirational part of the game. Now I'm a main that started same time as you. I can't keep up. I've enjoyed watching the journey. Let's go, Dizzy Wharf. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching. Have you got Mask of Rebirth from TOA? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Will you ever try RS3? No. No plans. I don't think I'm ever playing that one. I like OSRS the best. Also, I don't know if RS3 has a big-time viewership for streamers. I'm not sure. Ya boy Beando, thank you very much for the prime. All right. So we get the Doom music kind of rolling here for a bit. Okay, we get the AoE sounds on. Okay, bathroom break, and then we send a Doomer. Okay, boys, here we go. Oh, I forgot Demon Bane. I forgot Death Charge. Rip. -1 TP. Okay. Now we have Death Charge and Demon Bane. Autocast is on. We've already prepped the staff. Ooh, I'm gonna have to walk. I should have repaired my run speed when I was at Ferox. That was not good. Does Joker and Savick still play OSRS? Joker plays every day. There's a high chance he'd still be on right now. No, okay, he's probably asleep. Joker still plays every day for about 14 hours a day. He has not let up. He has not stopped. If anything, he plays more now. Why do you not lower the spell? I use Superior Demon Bane, so it takes up 1 less rune slot in my inventory because you have to use Chaos runes, and then there's no room to bring Chaos. It'll take up another inventory slot for food, so Superior Demon Bane is the way to go if you want to save 1 slot in your inventory. Alright, boys, here we go. First Doom of the day. Am I on like a high ping world? Yes, I am. 120. Is it possible to swap worlds after I... Is it possible to swap worlds right now? You have to reset? Just leave? Just claim? Claim and leave! Take your loot, let's go! Wait! Did it go to the bank? I didn't take it because I had no spots in my inventory. What the heck? It's still in the chest nearby? Oh, sick. I put it in the bank. Nice! We got it! Okay, here we go. This counts as... This will be the first attempt right here. $25K. I need that. We'll go one more. Damn, this is gonna be the lowest damage ever. Awesome hardest quest video? Yo, thank you. Guys, why is my damage so low? What's happening? Did not swap back to my bow there. Cleared 8 yet? Haven't even tried 8 yet. Well, I'm gonna take damage there. Zaryu cleared 8? Nuh-uh. You're lying. Double click. Tragic.
Dying on my hard
Damn.
completed.
Swap way too soon. I didn't even use any food. Gotta have more patience on the overheads there when I have to move at the same time. Do I just go? I think I just go back in. I didn't use anything. I used one prayer pot. Probably just go back in. Only one range pot though. Yo, Sage, thank you very much for the 2 months. Nah, we're racing. We're racing. We're racing for sure. For sure we have this. Easy. I told you guys. Not even close. Damn, I'm already blacking out on which ones were first. Nice, you pushed. Dscim? I move the tick bar? I have no idea, honestly. Anything about my UI and stuff, I won't know how to do it. I usually get chat to help me. I'm not super great about that. I think I'm starting to get better at... like the immunity orb thing. Like the timing on it. Man, I'm missing a lot of specs right now. I need more spec. Better timing there. Oh, sploosh me back. Nice. Sploosh got me about to 100% there. Fortnite or OSRS? Definitely not Fortnite, brother. RIP 70% of the WoW gang. We actually have more people playing now than we did back in the day when WoW was popping. We have like 8 or 9 WoW players now that are gaming, and it's more active now. There's more active people playing than there was a few months ago. Dang it. I forgot this was wave 5. I didn't remember the charges were coming. I say, surely we don't have to do 2 immunity orbs there. Danny, thank you for that 2-monther. Wave 6. I think I'm just eating these hits. I could have gone deeper, but I didn't go back to the bank to re-up my prayer potions. Dang it. We have to call it here, but I made it to 7. I just don't have any prayer pots. Good delve, though. Good warm-up. We definitely could have gone to 7 there. If I had another prayer pot, but I burned it on that first attempt. Did you clear 8? No. Not even attempted at 8 yet. Maybe we attempted at 8 today, though. Wow, those Makalotl waystone, those Makalotl teleports are 600,000 each? What? Or 300,000 each? Because I got 2. Yeah, I think I might put those... Put those in the death coffer. That's a lot. Well, let me change my air. It's kind of cold in here. You guys ever have trouble keeping your, like... You know when, like... I like to keep my house on, like, around 69. But in the winter, 69 feels colder. It's weird. You know what I mean? Sometimes the temperature feels different at the same temperature. Depending on the season. Ooh, not paying attention. I used Death Charge too early, so I didn't get any benefit of Death Charge there. Sag. Oh, the opener with the Hallie. Crystal Hallie. The Crystal Hallie opener. Air infiltration and thermostat will do that. That is a more high-tech answer than I was capable of saying. Chat, how do you answer the question, KC question mark, when someone asks you for Doom? Like, it's not straight up like that. There's like regular delves, deep delves. Like, how do you properly answer that question? I'm not really sure. 0 deep delves. Zero deep delves. Okay. None. I have 0 KC. Thank you guys for helping me out with that. Ah, no. Nice. And we get the sploosh regen. You love that. Love to see that. Oh no, I forgot about that. The melee. You can't be in melee of him. Almost died there. I was a tick behind. Too soon on that again. Yeah, I'm just like really far behind on my overheads right now. That was not good. Run it back. What time is it? 7 right now? Okay. Almost time for a bagel or something, man. My clicks are slow right now, and sometimes they're too fast. So I have to maybe turn the music off and turn the sound up. I think this is going to help me, because I'm really listening for the sound of the impacts when the things are hitting me. So if I can turn those sounds up a bit louder, turn the music off so I can really clearly hear the hit splats, I think it'll help me not press the buttons too soon. And yeah, I know full screen is... This is the first time when playing full screen, I really am starting to feel the disadvantage. Because of how much mouse movement there is. It's a lot more mouse movement. And eye movement. And your eye positioning is super important. I mean, I could always play like this to push my inventory slightly closer, which is what I used to do. DPI is like 900. Either 800 or 900. Might have to turn it up a little bit. Resolution, 2K. Tried solo Yama. My synapse did nothing for me at Yama because I took the bow. You don't use Scorching Bow at Yama. So no, I haven't done Yama since I've gotten a synapse yet. L, thank you very much for that tier 1. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, reading chat is just gonna get me killed every time, boys. What am I doing? Can I exit? No. What I can do is maybe get a kill and get the sploosh. Right? I could wait for sploosh. Maybe heal back up. No! He died before he could put a special back up. I'll have to double eat. Triple, actually. That's sad. Goodness gracious, we were pumping on this one. What a pumper. Pumper hole. What? How did I get hit? Oh, I didn't swap. I didn't click it. This is rough, guys. Maybe we get a sploosh shield to back us up. No. Dang it. Not good, guys. Not good. Nice one. Oh, I hate that. That just did that. Nice. What is this? Wave 6? About to take an ass load of damage right here.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I shot the wrong one. I meant to shoot the other way around. Shoot the farther one first and then shoot the close one. Messed up right there. I won't make that mistake again. We're getting better. Definitely playing without the sound, like just listening to the sounds a bit more often is much better. And I'm getting a lot better at the immunity orb phase thing. One through 7 is difficult, but 8 plus is absurd. Yeah, it's it honestly though, like 8 is like probably the only one I think would be difficult, to be honest. And I haven't really done 8, so I don't know how hard it is, but 1 through 7, after enough repetitions, I don't think it will feel difficult anymore. I think it only feels slightly difficult to me because I just don't have, hundreds or 1,000 attempts. But like if you had 1,000 attempts on this, I don't think it's that difficult anymore. I've got like 20 attempts or less, so it's pretty difficult for me right now. But once you get the repetition in, it's pretty simple. There you go. I got one spec off and then queued up the death charge so I don't waste it. Nice. Then we'll get the death charge off the grub. Does double death charge mean that you can cast it twice? Or does it mean that it just has like half the cooldown time? You can do 2 monsters. One cast will do 2 restores. 15% on 2 monsters now instead of 1. Got it. So it lasts for 2 kills instead of 1 kill. But you still only have to cast it once. I get it. And the splash to heal to full. Nice. Good RNG there. This is the best when the splash is going to the right of the start. Because I like to move to the left. What is this? Delve 4. Okay, no dodges yet. Heal me up. Not bad. Ooh, I have my halberd on. No. Honestly, it's just like better to sometimes just take the hits from melee grubs than try to move through acid to get to them. I'm dead. That was a melee hit. I didn't see that was a melee hit. I was too far away from him. Damn. At a certain point, that thing just starts one-shotting you too. There's like not much you can do about it. Try to tick eat those. I don't know if I know how to tick eat successfully. I kind of have an idea of what it is, but not 100% sure exactly how to do it. Stop trying to be like me, dude. Ivy, I'm getting owned in here. Are you any good at the delves, Ivy? This is pretty challenging for the learning phase. A lot of times I know exactly what to do, but I just don't have enough clicks. Or if I would have went to melee him there, then I think I would have died to like swapping overheads. Because if I would have changed my weapon, then clicked on him, that would have brought my mouse so far away that I would have missed the overhead. So I'm like, a lot of times I'm anticipating the swaps on the overheads, and there's actually some tick loss there that I could be using to sneak in before I actually need to swap overheads. This is challenging. Mage and melee hit like truck. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not in charge of any of the predictions. I think that the Doom predictions is too hard to keep up with. So if the mods are holding it down, I appreciate that. I cannot keep up with it. Try to stay closer to the boss when it meteors. Like for you when you're doing the immunity orb thing, try to be closer to the boss. You usually don't get an immunity orb during the... I don't even know the names of everything. It's like super complicated to think about. You usually don't get one, from my experience. I usually don't get a melee right there. I feel like that was kind of a rare scenario. I don't really remember getting that. Have I cleared 7? Yeah. Plenty of times. I think I have like 3 or 4 level 7 clears. I did some off stream yesterday though. Bank shots, what's good? Try piety for melee punish? No, I don't. I've tried that and it's gotten me killed too many times. I appreciate you though. Maybe later on we'll start working that in. A little bit too much for me right now. Okay. Blue green. Dead, nice. Highest delve is 8. We might have to put highest delve 8 on the screen. It seems like that's mostly what people are asking. Oh, I'm dead. And I'm about to get meleeed. Man. Sorry, I keep looking at chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'll lock in. I was going to get hit. Melee. Kill this one. Shoot the farthest one away. I walked into melee. I'm going to take damage there. Swap the overhead. Shoot this one. Attack this. Move here. Range. Mage. Melee. Good. What delve is this? 4? No charge here. One tick too early on that first hit. Dang, this one was a rough one for me. We still have a little bit of food. We could probably go to 6. Maybe if we clutch up here. No, that's melee. God, I actually like this wave better. The slow ones kind of are harder for me. I don't know how to describe it. When they take forever, I'm just kind of like sitting there waiting for them to hit me. But when these ones hit me faster, it's like easier. Okay. Could have been worse. Investigate here. Ooh, 800 cannonballs. Damn. Ooh, guys. Should I take this one? 400k loot. I ain't taking that. This shit is sketchy. Nice. Did I get anything else? Nothing else? I got no more loot for that wave. What the heck? It was just more tears? Only have 2 eats, guys. Seven is the exact same thing as 6, except you get hit faster from the orbs. I don't have any cannonballs, so this is like, I really need those for Slayer. Alright, we take that. We take those. We take those. We take those cannonballs. That's almost 500k. That was too good. I feel like that loot was just too good, guys. Way too good. I think a lot of people that are saying don't redeem are probably on mains. I don't know if they know how good that stuff, how good those are for irons, man. The cannonballs are hard to get on iron. They take a long time. I have 70k cannonballs from this grind. It speeds up Slayer a ton, and you'll be back there in minutes. That's the reason why I'm really liking this Doom grind. I didn't realize it gave cannonballs. That's probably the best thing that it gives so far from what I've seen. And it's the one thing I definitely don't want to grind out. And you get charges. Each time you claim, you get a bunch of tiers, which is nice. You use Inferno as an example. That's obviously not most people by anyone's metrics. Spirit Seeds are nice too. The prayer XP. You get a bunch of prayer XP doing Doom, which is so sick. I didn't realize I was going to get prayer XP in here either. And my prayer is struggling hard right now. I've been hard stuck 78 prayer for like a month. Hard stuck. And I haven't been able to... I have not been able to use my Eladenis ward yet. And I got that from TOA on my second run, like 4 months ago. It's been in my bank for 4 or 5 months. I don't know how. It's been about that long. Maybe 5 months it's been in my bank just sitting there. Oh my god, I tried to click on the grub and I moved in the melee range. Ah. Perfect. I'll heal back up off of it now. Perfect. I love the sploosh mechanic if you end on a melee. Getting your health back is clutch in here. Man, I love hard solo content in RuneScape. Yikes. The humble tanker. Overall thoughts on Doom? I like hard solo content. It's really fun and it's addicting. Sometimes I feel like I can't get as many clicks in as I need in here. It definitely pushes you to a different APM limit in here. On the deeper waves. Ooh, I just tried to attack him with a range. I hope we continue getting hard solo bosses. I'm sure they will, but it sounds like the next raid... It sounds like the next raid they're doing is more of a TOB where there isn't puzzles. A non-puzzle room raid. I kind of would like to see a mixture. Like, I like the optional difficulty of TOA as long as there's no puzzle rooms. I think I kind of like that. Ooh, a teleport. 350k. Man, you get crazy amounts of gold for the death coffer here. Yes, the sploosh. Dragon dart tips. We're at 500k right now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Oh no. Did I not attack? Bro, I didn't attack. That was sketch. I scobo-spect? No. Really? Double click. I gotta let that one just go through. $556K. Oh yeah, we're going again. One more. No, not the sploosh. What the hell was that? Jesus. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. All right, 600K. Little scuff, but we clutched up there at the end. I'm glad you can't get one shot by those ground slams if you can't get behind a rock. That's kind of nice. Try to go for Inferno Cape next. I bet you could get it. I think we're going to hold off on that for a bit. Maybe try Coliseum first. I don't want people... If I do Inferno Cape too early on a new account, people will think that I bought the cape. You don't want that. Trust me. People might see my account and be like, this guy's got 2 Jads, 1 Zuck, 1 Vardorvis. They might think it's a little sus. You know? Account only 5 months old. It might look a little bit... You know what I'm talking about? Bring the boys back for group hardcore iron. It's hard to get people that don't want to play the game to come back and play the game. I don't know how I'm going to do that, brother. Also, why would you actively sign up to do a group Iron Man with people that don't want to play the game? Isn't that the opposite of what you want to do? People think my account's a Zora bot because I spam Crab for combat stats and killed her 800 times with almost no other bosses. Damn. We have no level 8 delve attempts yet. No level 8 delve attempts. Which means definitely no completes. It's nice once you start getting into a rhythm though in Doom. Starts to feel good. I actually don't know how I just took damage right there. I'm completely clueless what I just got hit by. You stepped into it. Oh, debris? Okay, debris from the rock. Guess I didn't see it. Next video comes out on Saturday. I'm locked in right now, guys. There's no possible way I could mess up. We got to get a level 7 clear on this one. Okay, good RNG on the splashes. We love that. Yeah, how long before I get a drop in here? I mean, I've already done so many kills, like... I should probably be getting something here soon. I've already got 10 KC in here. What the heck? At least give me a pet so I can delete it for 5 subs. No way. Maybe we get a sploosher? Nope. Oh, no. If I could have done that, I could have got the sploosher. It's okay. I don't need it. I'm going to pot range again. I think wave 5 is a good wave. No! Forgot I had my freaking chally on. Ooh, investigate. 141k. Descend. F my life. Of course he ran through this bad stuff. No! I clicked on the stupid grub and it didn't move me. Oh, I forgot there's a thing after. Should we try a 7 real quick? I think we send here. Let's go for the 7er. It's a little tough with the sploosh over there. Oh, it's way faster. Oh, I forgot it was faster. That was so fast. God dang it. Rip. It's better if you don't look at it when you want to go for it, because then you have no idea what you left in there. If you would have claimed. I already have 25 million in the death coffer already, so I mean, definitely I think we could put all the Macayatl short, whatever they're called. We could put all of those in there. The, what are they called? The, shortcuts, the teleports. We could put all the teleports in there. Ah. All right, boys. I got to go hang out with Savix and Triumphant. 07's in the chat. I'm out of here, boys. It's been a pleasure. Be nice to people. I'll see you guys tomorrow for TOA Friday. And we'll keep sending these Dells and keep sending Slayer and just keep getting better. Keep getting better loot, better clicks. Hopefully better looks. Y'all know how it is. I'm heading out, boys. Might have some beers tonight. Hopefully I'm not too hungover tomorrow. And we'll play some more RuneScape. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been an awesome day. Make sure you follow T Papa Slice. I think this guy's hilarious, man. I freaking love this guy. So follow him or else. Or else. Shark lure, let's go. It looks like he's delving too. Sick. All right. Peace, guys.